Hi, YouTube. As you can see, we have Lae'zel here.
Hi, YouTube.
We're going to free Orpheus. We're waiting for Jinxie to finish selling some stuff, which is fine. I told her she could go do that, but we gotta summon the boys. The boys are totally back.
What are their names, Paige?
They're not summoned yet. Hang on. Here we go! It's the boys! Alright, we've got, we've got, what, and I don't know.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking.
Thank you. In your
Well, I'm using a travel today.
Okay. I love you. Thank you.
I love you.
Jinxie loves you. Matthew said he loves you. Alright. And then we have Bolo's character here, who may or may not be T-posing for Jinxie. We don't know. I don't know what's happening with that.
I think it's just her imagination.
What the? Okay. That's good for now.
Yeah, if Lae'zel ends up not doing a ton of damage, when we move on with the story today, we will, switch out with, Astarion again. Otherwise, I don't think it matters. It's more of a flair for the team at this point.
Take the hours that you wish from me.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh goodness, I wonder where these where my friends are. Is it possibly where all these blue orbs are? Vollo's still T-posing for me. That's so funny.
Hang on, let me open your stream so I can see that.
Okay, Vollo, now that you did that, you're now stuck in. You're now stuck. You're now stuck in the.
What if I do this then?
Yeah, and then let that go. Yeah, you're just stuck like that.
I'm permanently flying. I'm so powerful I don't need feet anymore.
You really don't.
What the fuck?
Just the way that you smoothly navigate around is so funny.
Yeah, he's perfectly normal for me. What is happening for you?
I don't know, it's funny. I think it might have been because I had Harvard. Because Harvard was also T-posing and shit.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, your game's broken as shit. Alright, we're going!
I do think it was Harvard's fault, though.
Hey, good news.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still.
What is this lighting on my screen? What is this?
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, to Magir.
Oh god, it's taking forever for me to actually listen to your dialogue. It might be me. I am dead. I am dead. Let me in the conversation!
The
I
prince
think
of
your
the
game
comet
is
not dead.
broken.
The prince of the comet will come
No!
again. The prince of the comet will
Just
rule
close and
the
reopen
say
again.
that.
Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one
no.
step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith.
Uh-oh. You left the game and my audio fucked up. They still have dialogue and I still have subtitles, but they are not making any sounds. It's just...
I wonder if it's something about the OBS or something. I've never had any audio issues in this game ever.
Maybe.
Neither have I. And I've streamed this game twice.
Yeah.
Technically 3 times, but I decided to not continue my solo.
Oh. Oh, the Emperor is not happy.
No.
Yeah, of course he wouldn't be.
Okay. Let's see if my game's messed up after this dialogue. Ooh.
Break Prince Orpheus free.
Oh no, they're talking again. It was just because you left in the middle of dialogue.
I will fly to your side. Together,
Oh.
the elder brave.
This, I think, this sword, Paige.
Yes.
This is the sword you can get in Act 1 if you command him to drop it in the first act.
Interesting. That's a good ass sword. What the hell?
Yeah.
Lazo. I think it's better than the one she has.
I mean, yeah, more than likely.
Unless you're fighting a specific type of monster, right? Then
Yeah.
yours might be better. I believe yours had like a special effect against some types of enemies,
Oh, okay.
where it counts strength twice or something.
Yeah,
That will be
so-
powerful against those for sure.
The Giant Slayer does extra, or you have advantage on large, huge, or gargantuan, and a weapon enchantment +3, and you get giant form. But this, when wielded by a Githyanki, which we're giving it to Lae'zel, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. Plus, Githyanki holding this weapon have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. This is better for Lae'zel specifically.
Better for Lae'zel right now.
Yeah.
But depending
If you're
on
fighting a large enemy, it will not be.
Yes. And I can think of one large enemy that we have in our future.
I've dreamt
Yeah,
of
me
wielding
too.
a silver sword.
A very large
The
enemy.
swords cleave
Mhm.
both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Hell yeah. Oh, we're not doing that. Okay, we're doing that. Thank you. I'm dumb as fuck. Oh, hey! Cheese!
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Hmm.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grandis eye nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Oh, that's nice.
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Which we have.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an
Oh, thank you,
extension of
Spinkitty.
your
You
will,
too.
An entire limb unto itself.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Only
You are
need
as
to
well.
think strike, and
Aw.
it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and
Your favorite
carries
characters
on
on
with
screen.
it.
On screen. On
The
screen.
ancient slates
Blah, blah.
tell us that each sword holds
The
a
more I use
fragment of
Lae'zel, the more I
living
love her.
gate.
She's
A flesh
wonderful.
portal made
I can't
from the
wait to
stuffs
play
of
my Red Warrior
nightmare.
Romancer.
The silver injures the body.
She's actually
The
so
Gith's
cute.
flesh injures
She's
the mind.
cute, she's
A
fierce.
formidable weapon against Gaith.
She's also one of those companions that it's worth making an organ
Very
playthrough with.
well.
Yes. Yeah, because
Mm.
there's so much going on.
There's so much
Okay.
good Yankee story in the game.
Okay, so now we need to figure out how to get into the astral plane. Or into the prison, rather.
Spinkitty says, I love Lae'zel so much that you guys have her all to yourself. Sharing is caring.
Yes! Okay, we're gonna use
Listen,
Lae'zel for a while.
listen. Karlach is very easy to love, right?
Yeah.
Very easy. To the point where it's not even a challenge to love Karlach. She just is. She breathes, and you know what? Yes, please. Lae'zel, on the other hand, you gotta get to know her a bit, you know, and then you know
Okay.
what I mean.
So, we can't do anything now. We need to just keep going. So,
Look, Paul is about like the closest way to the brain.
the what? The Temple of Ball, you said?
Yes. So if we want to do the confront the Elder Brain quest, we have to go to the Temple of Ball. The only other quest that we have is Free Orpheus, which it's being very vague about, and the other one is Investigate the Suspicious Toys.
Oh,
But what?
I forgot about investigating the suspicious toys. Is that worth doing?
I mean, it's a bit of story. It's a little, yeah. It's not like super important. It's just a.
All right, let's just.
It's
keep
just
going.
a little thing.
I'm at the Temple of Ball.
Cool. Gotta get ready to paint, but wanted to say hi. Enjoy your shenanigans and questionable romantic choices. We will. I promise not to make Paige cry this time.
You can make that promise, but the game will not make that promise. All right, I'm following Vollo.
For truth.
Yeah, follow me.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
There's a
damn!
loser stage.
You enjoy your painting, Spin Kitty.
Yes, have fun painting.
Honestly, depending on how good we are with this, we might actually finish today.
What? Are you serious?
Good day, Ginger Man. How are you?
Oh man, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure out what else to stream. This sucks.
You can just stream a single player playthrough.
So, like, as I said before, at maximum it'll take 3 or 4 streams. But I said maximum for a reason, because either we fumble about and get lost, or do random shit, or we do
No,
that
stop meditating. Get up.
cuddly bear explosive, you know,
What?
quest.
The
Or, as I said, minimum two days to finish this. But the thing is, looking at it right now, it might actually take less time than what I initially thought. You're alright? I'm glad you're alright. Alright is better than not alright, you know?
Oh, there's just some severed legs over here. Hey,
Nice.
this guy has a rat problem. Should we take care of this one too?
Do you wanna? We
Hang
can
on, I
if
need
you
to read
want.
this book. Okay. I love you too. Have a good meeting. Okay.
I should speak up.
Oh my god.
One of your girls are stuck.
What, where? Boy! I don't know, get over here! Ugh.
Are you
Alright.
sure that one's I don't know and not where?
No, it's what, and I don't know. I could have been what. Alright, are we taking the boat? Is that what's happening here?
I don't know. Maybe. It might be.
We're not all gonna fit on this boat. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Yeah.
You want to?
Yes.
Yeah, this could be it.
Yeah.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
I suspect, I don't quite remember, it's such a long game, but I suspect that this is the point of no return, where,
Yeah, it is, yeah.
like the boss kind of thing, it's too late.
But for the gentle
Oh, really?
Like-
of water on
Yeah, I think so.
Technically, in a way, this is Act 4, if you wanted to be... Like, if you remember, You know how from Act 1 and Act 2 you can't, like, go back to Act 1?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is basically Act 4 if you want to phrase it like that.
Yeah.
Wait, then what were you supposed to do with the astral prism? Like, because we couldn't get
It's
in
because
it.
we yeah, you could if you decided to do this in the beginning of Act 3, but now it's too
Oh,
late.
I
You waited
got
until
you.
the very end, and then all the other stuff overlapped it and got ahead of it.
Got you. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Also, that also means that Lae'zel's who we've got.
Yeah, you cannot change it now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn, we almost got impaled.
We did.
Dune would have liked that.
Mm.
Dune's used to getting impaled by large objects.
He is now. He's trained himself.
Well, it's not. This object was not furry, so I'm not sure.
Neither was the fucking Illithid.
Well, the bear certainly was.
Mm-hmm. Look, he's got this. He's a monk. He can handle it.
Like how
You
are
already
the
got
only one
both
we see
streams
swimming.
up? Way to go,
I'm
Ginger.
just drowned, apparently.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Ooh. Oh.
I think this was the. Well, later is where we reached the highest roll needed in the game, right?
Yeah. Whoa.
Ginger has both streams up. Let's go.
Let's go!
Alright.
Ginger's amazing!
Yes! Alright, this way. Oh, nice for it to leave money lying around. Inventory.
I don't think it really cares about money, if I'm honest.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
I don't think we really need money at this point.
No.
I mean, where are you gonna spend it?
Oh god, I only have 3. Where's the... Where...
3 what?
Where... Oh, never mind. I thought...
Preparing, calculating, evolving.
What are you guys doing back there? Stop it.
Absolutely. Headless
No,
corpse,
so-
huh?
Something can see us up here if they move into the red.
Yeah, it's those little buggers.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's, an intellectual devour.
Ah,
The other way is just treasure and
Dead end.
empty crates. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple intellectual devourers up here. Oh.
no, something sees us but it's not attacking us.
Oh. Interesting.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They're leading us to
Oh,
the
the
brain? Is that what's happening here?
Personal.
I mean, if you think about it, the brain has no interest in killing us.
Oh, true.
Ooh, what's over here?
They're just leading us to the brain. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay.
So I find something different.
And there's a lot of dead intellect devourers.
What the?
There's a teddy bear! No!
No! Not that bear. Yum. 21 damage? Girl!
Shit, it's fine.
Don't
You guys good?
Yeah, it just yelled at us a bunch.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, well, me and the boys probably shouldn't go over there that way, so we're gonna go back.
Yeah, go back the other way. Yeah,
I remember this place.
same. Such a nice place. Don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, for me, it feels like home.
I can't imagine why that is. Yo, you know who's gonna be real pissed off about this? Gail. Gail's gonna be super pissed. Ugh.
Well, ooh, too bad.
Oh, this looks fun.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Escape in and out.
I don't like that we failed perception checks here. This does not feel good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Uh-oh, there goes my perception.
Whoa! Ah!
Look,
What the
big
hell?
brains.
Intellect glutton? Oh boy. They have a brain problem. Forget the rat problems. They have brain problems. There's so many.
They had a rat brain problem,
Yeah.
and now they have a brain problem.
They've evolved. The rats are evolving.
No, no, your ghouls are gonna.
My mind! Shit. It's fine.
They didn't even get to last one bat.
No, but they did kill a bunch of brains, so, I mean... Alright. Lazel's turn.
I am death.
Oh, she does a
Vollo's
shit
not
ton of
closing
damage.
in.
Holy
She's
shit.
a shit.
Ooh. Yeah.
Well-
I knew it.
And she can heal herself quite a bit. This, honestly, like, Astarian's great. This may have been the move to bring her instead of Astarian. Sorry.
Yeah. Those blow up when they die.
I noticed.
You bow.
Remember not to use her extra thing like too much because she only has a limited amount of those.
Right.
And I don't know if they replenish on short rests.
What, the... Oh, I didn't realize this one hadn't died yet. The
extra
actress
thing?
action surge?
Yeah.
It does replenish on short rest.
Okay, cool.
This seemed like a good time to use it because there are so many brains.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
I mean, it replenishes on short rest, so...
Yeah,
Worst case, we'll just take one of our 3 short rests.
Imagine if you had, like,
We
4
will
bars.
definitely need that. I'm not using
Kiwi!
any spells.
Hello, enemy lover. How are you doing? It's been a while. Oh, I thought that would have done the thing. Oh, only last one turn. That's
Oh.
fair. You wasn't getting notifications? You said that last time. Are you also not getting notifications for Paige either? I haven't heard Paige say anything about you being in her stream. Yeah?
Well, that sucks. We've been
Maybe
streaming...
Twitch's shadow ban does for you know, getting my butt all up in the screen.
Time to strike.
It's like, you want notifications for these people? No, they're disgusting.
No, you don't get that. That's not allowed.
I will not know fate.
I know you don't have a lot of time in your hands, but Paige has been uploading the VODs from her perspective every day.
Yep.
What happens if I do this?
Ooh, a wall of ice.
She's also got all of her funniest bits there too, on uploading her clips
Yep.
on YouTube.
In TikTok.
Fuck TikTok. Anyway,
Hey, I'm actually getting a shit ton of views off TikTok, so how dare you?
but like fuck TikTok in general.
Fair.
Shut up, Vollo.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how well did that go, Bates? On Jixie. You took one step and fell on the ice.
I mean, it's fine. This is gonna explode us, but it's fine. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Anime lovers saying hello, Vollo.
Oops.
Oh.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it.
Really showed that air, didn't you?
You didn't take the arrows from me.
No.
Why not?
I don't know. Lazel has a shit ton. I didn't feel like it. Brain! Ooh. Ooh, yes! This is a good time to get these.
Yes, there's a very low supply of intellect devourer brains for potions.
And I have a feeling we're gonna need the potions that this creates, so, Okay, so because... Hang on. Strength ingredients here. It creates, where is it? Oh, it's an elixir, I'm sorry. Elixir of... Psychic resistance.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Alright.
Looting bodies? Yes, indeed we are. We're just about to finish the game. It might be in this stream, or it might be in the next stream.
Says a
But
lot
we're definitely,
in this game when you don't know if you're gonna be able to finish it in 1 or 2 4-hour streams.
Yeah.
But we are at the end.
Oh my god.
yes, we're booting lotties.
This is crazy.
It also just depends, like, when we get to the fights, how long is it gonna take for us to get through the fights, and are we gonna be able to get through them without, you know, fucking up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's generally what's gonna take the most amount of time. No? No what? Yo, lock door! You'll fuck up. I can imagine that we're totally gonna fuck up on our first battle. Like the big one that we're gonna come up to. Find anything good, Paige?
A dead body. This chest has a potion of angelic reprieve in it.
Very nice.
And a hastily written note. And a bomb.
I like how you said and a bomb. Like,
Bomb.
and a bomb.
It's a bomb. Do we need to take our short rest now so Lazel gets her action surge back, or no?
No.
No?
We can also the time between the first fight and now doesn't require it.
Okay, so here's the other question. She has to take a short rest for second wind. So she can't heal herself currently. Thank you.
Alright, you've got mine.
Yeah, alright, so we have 2 left.
Alright.
And then we have some potions of angelic reprieve. We've got angelic slumber. We have 2 of those. And 1 angelic reprieve. So,
Are you in a cutscene?
no.
No, you're just freaking out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just freaking go.
It is a pain in the ass, yeah.
Alright, cutscene.
Let's go for a nice swim.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
They
The
are in
whispering
my
voice sounded
inventory.
like it said, "Fuck you." I mean, it might as well say
Strong,
fuck
so
you.
tight they could snap in an instant.
Here they are. I have a feeling the boys wouldn't have lasted long anyway, so it works out.
It should give you a sense of how big this brain actually is.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You.
Eep. Eep indeed. Oh, Paige is about to see one of the best fucking dice rolls ever.
Yeah.
What?
You're gonna realize, oh, this shit is serious.
This is cool.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh my god.
Wait until you see. You haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, I have to do strength.
Cthulhu, I mean, it's as close as you're gonna get.
I'm giving myself advantage.
Paige, please tell us what the successful hit on this dice is.
It's 22. Or difficulty class of 20 and I got a 22.
Cool. Tell us next time what it is.
Okay.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Alright, it's a dexterity one.
What's the challenge?
It's a 25. And I'm not gonna hit it.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Sounds like weakness to me.
You are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain.
Once again, tell us how much you need to roll.
I need a 30 and I'm not gonna get it. This is crazy.
Oh, is this not even done yet?
Oh boy.
The crown is literally fucking implanted on the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power?
I mean, look at the size of the fucking crown, anime
Yeah.
lover.
When the chosen
Like-
sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
So, how do you feel about the fact that you're all part of the grand design?
It makes sense, honestly.
Brought you
Oh,
on this big mission, and turns out not really. Don't worry, I'm
So-
sure you'll get a 99.
Yeah, Paige, is that a 99?
yes!
Paige?
Yes! Oh my god.
So
Oh, an
it's
18!
either
I don't think an 18's gonna
that-
cut it.
That's 20 or nothing.
Oh my god. I'm sure it is possible to succeed in that role. You just have to
Yeah,
stab
no, it
well.
is.
If you roll 20, it doesn't matter what
Yeah.
the
Oh,
environment
true.
is.
Yeah.
But only 20 will do it. No bonuses will do anything anymore.
Yeah. I could have wasted my inspiration there, I suppose. Uh-oh.
This is not over.
He just stole us? Oh, this is how we free Orpheus. Because now we're back in the prison.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is about to get really complicated.
I think we may have pissed off a brain now.
Yeah.
Here we go!
There'll be no riding together into the rainbow or sunset this time.
Oh my god.
Look how big it is.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you can just hit it with your unarmed attack, it'll be fine.
Yeah, just poke it with a stick, it's fine.
Oh my god.
That's what she said. Apparently, that's what Anime Lover said.
Jesus. I'm using the the wrong denomination of religion here. Sylvanas, guide us.
My husband's
Oh.
been mind flare all along! No! Ew, the brainstem.
Oh my god. This shows how many people were infected. This is a lot.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's like 3 in 20. For every 20 people, 3 were infected.
Yeah.
And remember how Nettie was so concerned about one person being tadpoled that they could just take out the entire Druid Grove?
Yeah.
One person? And the Druid Grove would technically have about 100 people in there.
Yeah, at the time because of all the
I pulled you
tieflings.
out just in time.
They're kind of like the Ood.
Is worse than I thought.
I think the
This is
Ood
no
probably were inspired by Illithids.
The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Oh, here we go.
It has become
Oh,
something
poor Paige.
another brain.
Yeah.
So you still wanna
Okay, so here's the
betray him?
thing. If this thing is powerful enough to scare the Emperor and make him grab us and pull us away, I think we're gonna need physical Orpheus, not the protection of Orpheus, in order to beat it.
Okay.
Is that not logical? Is that not, like...
Yeah, totally.
This isn't good. I don't think there are any good options here.
Volo, are you gonna do what BP did?
It has been
Oh, I don't know. I'm considering it.
from the start. I underestimated.
Are you a good anime lover?
We will need to rethink our plan.
But it will be nice when we get to that point and Paige realizes it.
Okay. Oh, we can just straight up jump down there entirely.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Alright, come on. Lae'zel, I need you specifically for
Oh,
this. There she
Paige
is.
landed on me and crossed
Oh, I'm
me.
sorry.
I think we jumped at the same time.
Oh my god.
Something's on my mind.
I'll let Paige decide what we do or what I do.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know.
How are you lost? Tell me. I mean, we're quite literally playing the last few hours of this game, so...
We're like 100
Excuse
hours
me?
into it, so...
Only one move
Yes.
at a time. But the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will
Oh,
isolate Orpheus,
hell
and
no.
then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
No. No.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No, we must liberate him.
Impossible. You have no means of liberating the Githyanki prince. If the Netherbrain is to fall, the prince must be assimilated.
No.
It's like that.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
Here's the thing. If we free Orpheus, we would get the power of the Illithid anyway, wouldn't we?
How so?
With the tadpoles, right? If the
mean,
protection is
Orpheus
no
is not-
longer there.
It's not about being. It's not about having the power of the Illithid, because Vollo has that. No,
Yeah.
he wants to turn us into an Illithid.
Oh.
You are not. You cannot do that because you have no mind worm. You have not accepted the gift of the worms.
Right.
5 is the outright no option.
After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once.
A live omission is still a lie.
Just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
This is a terrible idea.
It is true.
Yeah, Paige had sex with him.
Yeah.
I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer.
Yeah,
Paige
this is
also had
lying.
sex with a
This is a
bear,
live
though.
omission, which is still a goddamn lie, dude.
Is my language. Just
Yeah,
as
no
words
worries,
and
Polgar.
actions
Also, you don't need to censor yourself.
do not
I don't censor myself.
true to myself.
Yeah, Paige also had sex with a bear, too.
Judged you.
Your house was
In
great.
bear
And-
form.
Yeah. And
A
also
druid
with
in bear form.
blood-related... And also
Is
with
he-
blood-related siblings at the same time.
I feel like it's worse than that. She had sex with a druid and chose to engage in sexual activity when the druid was in bear
I
form.
told you we had one
Oh, we're
solution.
we're updating Anime Lover.
I told
Sorry,
you
Polgar.
I sought only
But no,
one
not again.
freedom. You have denied me this.
Anime Lover doesn't know anything about this.
You have ruined us all. I did
I,
everything
on the
I
other
could to
hand,
avoid
chose to
this,
fuck two
but it
devils.
seems you have whittled my options down to a single one. In order to survive, I must now join
No.
the Netherbrain.
I have, aloe vera water today, Polgar, just to let you know that's what I'm hydrating with.
Fun.
Oh well.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Oh boy.
Oh, I do too.
Uh-oh. I made a bad mistake. Well, dude, it was nice having you in drow form. Have fun being a mind flayer.
Yeah, so you're kind of supposed to try and free Orpheus before you talk with the Emperor.
Oh, fun.
Join me. Thrall.
It didn't force you into a conversation with him, you just went and talked to him, right?
Yay! Okay.
You are now part of the grand design. Game over.
Alright. Okay, we can't do that. Yikes. This is
Yeah,
gonna
so
be
once we-
bad.
Yeah.
Once we get in there, just go and destroy the red crystals with the Orphic hammer instead of talking to
Instead of talking to the
the
Emperor.
Emperor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that.
There's a lot of point of no return answers or choices here now.
Alright, let's see. Where's the hammer? Where is it? Uh-oh.
You better not have sold it.
Oh, you can't sell it because it's a plot item. It may be at camp, though.
Then you are if it's a camp, then you are out of luck. You cannot go to camp.
Shit.
Paige, did you leave it in camp?
I did.
Paige, no. Paige, no. Why did you leave it in camp?
That seems like a weird move.
Poker
Why
just
would
has-
I have
What?
done that? That seems like a weird move. Why would I have done that?
because you probably just saw it like a weapon rather than a quest item and just sent it to camp. And probably also because it's heavy.
Maybe? Man.
Right. Look at your saves. There is always a save right before you do these things. So, there will be a save of us at the boat. The thing is, we're
yeah.
gonna have to go through all that stuff again.
That's fine. We could just, like, power through it. Because it's all dialogue. Except for one fight, which... that's annoying.
But... Pogger is asking us how we're all doing.
Dying a little on the inside, but other than...
He also said you're amazing people.
He also
That's what's
said
good
what?
about this game.
That you're amazing people!
Aw, thanks. We try.
This
I
game
say
throws, throws punches, right?
Yeah. Okay.
There's no hand holding, it's just game over. Too bad.
That was funny.
Even in Act 1 it did that, remember that?
Yeah.
It's really as funny as Vlaakith killing us though. That was the funniest.
But it's actually, they're actually showcasing, I read about it, they are showcasing the ability that was used. It's a spell called Wish. If you get to level 20 in D&D, you can actually have that. That's why they chose not to let us allow to get to 20, because that spell is, those abilities up there are just completely crazy.
Yeah.
If you can just wish stuff to die all the time.
Okay, I have it.
Technically, Vlaakith is at least level 20 then.
Yeah, he is. Oh, gee. Level 20, because Wish is an actual D&D spell.
Okay, let me double check this and make sure. Okay, I have the hammer. I have it. We have the hammer now.
It's hammer time. Do 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 do. Oh, by the way, Poker,
stop biting your arm! Stop it! Okay, what? I was yelling at my my ghoul. Sorry about that. He was biting his arm. What did Pogger say?
Pogger didn't say anything yet, but I put up the fucking mug with my logo on it. I actually got one for myself.
Oh, God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. He can stay behind. I don't care.
Let's have a look-see.
We're gonna skip this cutscene.
This one, Xenoblade Chronicles, is it Xenoblade Chronicles X? Is it Xenoblade Chronicles X? Or is it just,
What?
I'm talking to Anime Lover.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I've seen this game. Yeah, no, I've seen this game. I do have an interest in it. First one, planning on making your way through them. Yeah, I totally would too.
Alright.
Speedrun!
Let me read this book really fast. Oh, nope, not that one. I passed the book I wanted to read. In case it did.
Preparing. Calculating.
Speedrun! Speedrun!
Alright. I will Hey, at least we know what we're doing this time.
Controlled.
Looks like an ambush.
Alright, we got the perception check this time.
It does look like a good game to play, honestly. Like turn-based, but it looks like super cool, like with some. It's yeah. You would take 800 if you could. Do not take 800. It is a mug.
Alright. I took the fire arrows from your inventory.
Nice. I haven't heard her say that one before.
What did she say?
You act like a fighter, but a fool's a fool. Just not used to it. Yeah, I do like myself some turn-based games, but it's very anime.
Death won't take me yet.
All the ones that are in my stink cloud, should 100%, well, not all of them, but some of them won't be able to move or take any actions because they're in the stinky cloud.
Okay.
Oh, you need to raise bonds with party members. Oh wait, I think I remember one of my friends playing a Xenoblade game.
Damn, Dune. What the hell? Alright. Alright, Ghoul. Do your thing. What?
Oh, the characters are British? Yeah, right, okay, it's definitely Xenoblade that I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it's Tom. Let me find Tom. Let's see if he's got his games public. There he is.
I do want to check something really fast. Oh, okay.
Does he not have Xenoblade? Oh, right. I think I was incorrect. It's not Xenoblade, but, Dragon Quest plays, like, the exact same way. From what I remember. And it's also, like, just as anime. And they also all have weird British accents.
No!
Are you good, Paige?
She kept saying more, and I was reminded of Aaron from Game Grumps. No!
Oh, right. Very nice, very nice. Very nice.
And then we'll just move her over here so we can attack this one.
No, don't do it. Don't go into it. Oh, right, he's immune to nauseous. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good. They can do their thing.
Okay, I'm turning that off because we don't need it. Let's see.
I would like to do a run where I do an Oathbreaker Paladin and go all in on, like, necromancy magic.
Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker. That was a bad act.
Just have to play with Jinxie then.
Shut up!
It's guaranteed.
I wouldn't have broken an oath this game.
This game?
This
Trying to
game
stick
I was...
an oath and Jinxie immediately poisons the goblin camp, and I get blamed. Oathbreaker, you have broken your vows. What? I did not do anything. I was just standing here.
So,
Jinxie
of all of
sneaks in
the
and poisons
times
it.
I went to the Goblin Camp to talk to Priestess Gut and drink the sleep potion of sleep, I have been a half-elf or an elf, which means the sleep potion does nothing to me. And so I didn't know that it could actually, you actually had dialogue where that would work on you and then you would get kidnapped. I had no idea.
Yep.
You know, the best thing is that when that happens, is that, you know that woman who was Hope's sister in the House of Hope?
Yes.
She saves you.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Raphael, you bitch.
Think you can take me?
You don't realize how many people have stakes in what you do in this game.
Oh, he was just
You-
outshot. Okay.
You have the Emperor who's been saving you the whole
where's
time,
the other one?
but is actually technically been put there by the big brain, and he doesn't even fucking know it. You've got Raphael, you know, snooping in on your business.
Actually, I have pushed, didn't I? Damn it. Sorry,
There's
I...
the members of the Sharon Temple following you around as well.
Get him!
Well,
Get him!
not really following you around. They're actually following Shadowheart around to make sure that she does her job.
All my ghouls lived. All my boys lived.
I'm surprised they did.
We don't need to do short rest for anything for Lae'zel, so I'm gonna just heal her with potions. Jeez. So that way we have all
They sound
three.
hilarious.
What now? These boots have seen everything.
Alright, I can't go
Like,
that way.
your
so I'll go around.
characters are constantly being watched at all times by so many different groups of people because they all basically have staked their claim on you.
Yeah, it's wild.
Control.
The ghouls do not like that. They're like, now! No, we're too stupid to understand.
What is obey? I don't know what obey is.
I just go rawr and
I don't-
attack people. I don't get it. Come on, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. It's like babysitting. Yeah, guys, we're going to Science City. It'll be so exciting. You'll learn so much. Oh my god, I can say this and it's actually real. It's big brain time.
Oh my god, fuck off. I fucking hate you.
Yay!
I know
did it.
anime lover. Anime lover says cringe in the chat.
Good.
Yeah, are we excited for Cypher getting her PC?
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
By killing the chosen and taking the Netherstones, you
Yeah.
My bank randomly gave me £50.
Oh.
So I thought, you know what, no better way to spend that than when Cypher gets a Steam account. Just send her Baldur's Gate 3 immediately.
Yeah. That'd be funny.
It is a game that is so good you always want to share it.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, thank you for sharing this game with me. It is fucking incredible.
Yeah. It's a
Plugger,
masterpiece.
I don't actually know how much the transport cost would be. If
I
you
did
go
shitty it.
through the if you go through the process of ordering it, and you
We've
come
seen
to
this
the
cutscene, so don't worry about it.
if you go to the point where you enter in your your address, it should tell you. I didn't make this website. This is a website that's Stream Elements.
This is now. It has become something more. I was.
Yeah. Okay.
Save.
I thought it auto-saved here for some reason.
Whoa,
It does. It auto-saves here.
Whoa.
I'm gonna land on you. Oh, nope, I missed you.
No worries, Pogger.
Alright, should Lae'zel do the honors?
Sometimes
Sure.
requires us to.
Here, Lae'zel. I have a gift for you. You're gonna love it. It's auto-saving again.
That's me moving forward. I'm getting a good vantage position just in case I need to do anything.
Alright, you guys ready?
The Githyanki's
Yeah.
power is
Go get it.
Let go!
do not seek me again. We are done.
Ignore it. Keep
You
going.
will live with the
Prince Orpheus free.
Wouldn't expect him to be very friendly after an eon of captivity.
Wait, where did the mind flayer go?
He left. He fucked
He
off.
left immediately when we broke one.
Yeah, he's like, we're done. Don't seek me out again.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You fornicated with a mind flayer. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me.
Did you see that?
You rejected
Yeah.
the illithid when it no longer suited
Dude
your
just went
needs.
boop into
No doubt you
existence.
freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Right?
Yeah.
Number 2?
Mm-hmm.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to
Plugger,
become
no,
Geek
that's not
would have done
donating.
so.
Stop.
My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Number 1?
Mm-hmm.
We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Okay.
So, because I have those, I can choose to do it.
Yeah. I don't necessarily think Orpheus should. I think that would be a bad idea. But if you want to, you can.
I don't care. You choose.
You know what? Why don't you do it? I want to see what happens.
Alright, so I'll pick number 4.
Yeah.
It seems I misjudged you. You are capable of sacrifice. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
Yes.
My people will remember.
I don't think that leads anywhere, Poger.
The rebel
The donate button's maybe for something different. I don't think it's for me.
And ended the grand design.
Don't use it anyway, because I've not set that up. So I don't know where that goes.
The Netherbrain.
Yay, we did it!
So, Vollo's now in the Lithid.
How is it being a little Lithid?
Well, it's a lot more tentacly, but otherwise.
I will not forget what
Hey,
you
Paige,
did
I'd sleep with you.
yesterday, Nor will the Githyanki people.
And now I also
We have unchained the
no
chain.
longer need to walk, apparently.
First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
Yay, we did it! Lazelle's pleased.
Yeah!
I need to check something before we keep going. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Good thing it didn't show anything inappropriate. That would've been real bad.
Change Lazelle's weapon.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lulu will be so happy when she if she sees this.
Sorry, Lulu. Hope you like it.
Hope
Alright.
you like tentacles.
Let's go.
To be fair, Lulu probably loves tentacles.
I suspect
You know
so
what?
as well.
She probably would.
Proven! Lulu loves tentacles!
Mhm. Dragon! Ah, the city looks different. Holy shit.
Can you see why we're not going back into the city anymore?
Yeah. We never did go to the upper city, did we? It's a brain. Oh, just kidding. We're in the upper city now.
A most noble sacrifice.
Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
Oh, let's go!
Oh,
Well,
Orpheus
this
is
looks
just
horrible,
hanging
yeah.
out with us. Cool. We love this. Oh, it's Voss.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus!
Oh, he's happy.
Shabbat Orpheus!
Voss, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You, a geik, keeps you company. Unusual.
An Illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. She took this form so I might end the grand design.
Yeah, I'm the hero.
Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Let's get as many people as we can.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to her as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Woo!
Your allies have
Also,
pledged to
wait
help you.
until
You
we-
can summon them during combat with this button. Cool.
Yep.
So we're just gonna keep running into people that we can rally behind us?
Technically.
Sweet. Alright, let's keep going.
The
You're gonna love
combination.
We
those
have
doors.
lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul
Sevlar!
falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
Let's go.
Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
I interrupted the speech. Oops.
Finally? What do you mean finally?
Late friend? This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketherick. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
Fuck yeah.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Or Avatar speech.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Wither's always at our back, my man, my
Observe
G.
with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
Thanks, man.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting
Arabella!
Mind Flayer, but I'll fight with you, with magic.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Yes!
You carry
Oh, Pogger, I said don't press that donate button. I've not set up that up, so I'd have no fucking clue what it does.
To offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
Just write the story
journey
later.
has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
You're not
I
dying,
want my
Zemla.
city back, and I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Hell yeah.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from
Allison!
me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's
What form
servant
you take?
awaits.
Yeah, indeed.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Stop looking at me, I have social anxiety.
Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
I'm gonna pick 2, I think. Nice speech, dude. Nice speech. Yay! You dumb idiot!
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Okay, cool.
Here we go.
What's up? Alright, I want to talk to...
Yo, look who it is!
What?
I mean, it's not Popper, but still.
Ah, Popper in spirit! Oh my god, there's so many, like, fucking... Okay. Well, we can buy and sell things if we need to, so...
Okay, so the one that looks like Popper has
Dost
potions
thou
and
need
scrolls?
my services? If thou art ready.
He sells potions and stuff, and then...
And scrolls.
And then Vollo is our other one. Let's go see what Vollo is.
I imagine it's potion.
Probably the same as
Oh,
usual.
no. We can't talk to Vollo.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh, well, yeah. He's usually our trader in there, so.
And the other
you
one
wanna-
is just
Everybody-
with us.
Bloods, this is the dream. You are smart.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take these. And we're gonna use them, like...
What the cow doing? Let's see what the cow's doing.
The Strange Ox. He's great.
That's what the cow doing, Pogger. That's what the cow doing. The cow's like, yes, blood, please more. The cow lives for this shit.
Yeah, he do. Go ahead and grab these. I'm buying a bunch of shit, by the way.
Of course.
Okay, I bought all the healing potions. I bought
I remember
2
correctly.
elixirs of Cloud Giant Strength, which I will use on myself and Lae'zel once we get there.
There should be like... Well, he has more energy than me at the moment. Yeah, I am also jealous of this cow's energy. If I remember correctly, there should be a... Oh, shit!
Did you start a fight?
I forgot this was up here, honestly.
Okay, hang on.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good, it's fine.
No, I got done shopping, so. What in the hells are you fighting?
Kiwi!
Kiwi! We're on the way. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, you
there we go.
solved it? It's done?
Yeah. It's all good.
But we're here now.
There's a locked chest here. You can do
sweet.
that if you want.
Okay. Dude, get up there.
The mind flare ships in the background and all the dragons attacking it and they're
It's
shooting
so
all the
cool, dude.
things. And then there's more here too, dragons attacking that as well. And then there's
Alright.
Brain is like up there somewhere.
Here's how we're gonna organize this just to make it easier. Give me all this shit. Alright. The only thing that we are giving Lae'zel is the healing potions. So Lae'zel gets this. So that way they're easily accessible. Actually, you know what? I will give her the potions of angelic reprieve. Oops, my bad.
Oh my god.
Da-ba-da.
Why am I controlling Orpheus?
Because you were talking to him when you
I didn't
changed,
talk
I
to him.
guess.
It's probably because you changed with him.
Yeah.
I
I
don't know.
guess.
And then I'm taking away
He's a
your cards.
monk too, if I remember.
Yeah.
Dune is taking all of the arrows. That's not an arrow. That's also not an arrow.
I would say this is a stage where whenever you think you have everything under control, save.
Yeah. Okay, so Dune has all those. Okay. We're going to extract all. Alright. And just to make it easily accessible, we will give Lae'zel the elixirs of psychic resistance as well. And then Dune has everything else. Okay. We're good. Let me get down there and back into the room with everybody and then we'll save. Who are you talking to?
Polgar, I was talking to Jaheira, but Polgar's flirting with Jaheira over here.
Oh god. I mean, she deserves it.
Is she a baddie?
She is.
She a MILF, but she's a bit more older than what my tastes are.
I mean, fair. She's been around forever.
My golden zone is between 5 and 7 years older than me.
Mm.
My ex-girlfriend is probably the exact same age as you right now, Paige.
Oh. Well then. Alright,
91?
Let us go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. All right,
Here
they
we
all
go.
Okay.
There's just now a huge impending sense of dread now. Not because, you know...
I could summon the boys again. I should do that now. Well, actually,
yes, you should.
I should. Alright, guys. You're gonna get renamed because I had to summon you again. Okay, well, they interrupted the flow there. How dare you. No, don't.
I'm being chased away by something. I wonder what that was.
Alright.
Hey, Paige.
Yes.
What's their names?
Alright, this is gonna be the last time. Let's give them good names. Heroic names.
This is the end.
Yes. Perfect.
No!
This is the end! Let's go!
I don't remember anyone talking about this. BP didn't say this.
About what?
Matthew! Leave him be!
My little powers are on absolute speed right now.
Yes.
To the extent that are absolutely crazy.
Mind Flayer!
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
We gotta pick strength. Ooh! Interesting. I got a boost from reading a book that Vollo had.
Bob Marley? What the fuck are you on about, Pit Pulver? Why'd you say Bob Marley? What? I'm lost.
God damn it.
Who's Bob Marley? I mean, no, I know who Bob Marley is, but why did you say Bob Marley?
Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer.
You got this, buddy.
Oh, we go back in there.
For the name of the goal,
We flee.
she's got 4 goals.
Half a day at best.
Come on, buddy.
Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Yes!
No, there's no need for that. There's not.
Oh,
You only had one name.
Restoration time!
We didn't need restorized, but okay.
We were low on health, and also that gives me the ability to summon my ghouls again. Should they fall.
Does it?
Yeah.
Those things are basically a long rest.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Alright.
Also, I have a new illicit ability.
Oh, yay!
It's called Extract Brain. 61 to 136 damage.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Lobotomize a nearby creature.
Oh my god! Where are my boys going?
Shit! I didn't need to join the battle. God damn it.
Bitch! Ow!
Also, do you see how you have that extra button page?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to use it
Have you
yet.
checked it out?
I don't want to use it yet.
I know, but like, click it.
Hang on.
Click it and see what it do.
Oh, you
You
can
get a-
actually summon different things.
Yeah, exactly. So you can summon,
Depending on who you allied with or what choices you made.
yeah.
Wow.
You can just press escape to get back out of it, so you don't need to use it. You know.
Well, I
So
can't
if you're
because
evil and kill
Lizelle
everyone, you
already
are
used her action.
alone.
Huh?
What?
Oh right. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
Oh, a bunch of goblins.
Get him!
Goblin these nuts. Ah! Got him!
Yeah! They done get got.
For a moment, I couldn't see myself on the on the initiative list. I forgot I was an illicit.
You're like, wait, where am I?
What the hell? Where am I? Am I in combat? No. It's the weird one.
Orpheus has a lot of health, damn.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I can't find you guys, so it's gonna have to be it.
I wonder if he can die. He probably cannot die, right?
Who?
Orpheus?
Orpheus.
He can totally die.
Yeah, but if he dies, what happens?
We get a game over. Probably.
Yeah, I imagine so.
So yeah, he can die. Well, you
know. Fire shield, warm.
Warm.
You're me, Vollo.
I'll just counterspell it.
You'll do it. Cool.
Alright. Orpheus's turn.
He's not gonna be able to do much because he's all the way back there.
That's alright. There we go. Oh no, Dune is silenced. Oh no.
Oh, Misty Step. I forgot. Get Yankee.
Miss. Yeah, he does barely any damage.
He'd probably do more damage if he had a weapon. But I don't think we can give him a weapon.
He a monk though? What?
Yeah, you can't equip him. He doesn't exist. He's not a companion like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, Lizzo.
Otherwise, I would give him cacophony. Because Dune's unarmed strike is crazy.
What are your ghouls doing?
They're just fine. If you ask them, they also wouldn't be sure what they're doing, so...
Shit. I just spilled my drink all over myself, as per usual.
Oops.
Oh no, I hope you're not wearing a white t-shirt.
Oh no, what a disaster.
My work weeks is wear all black, so...
Oh. Crushing dreams. You know? This dude looks kind of tasty, right?
Yeah. Sample his delights.
Yeah. I mean, it's a woman.
Nice.
Aww. Resisted my stun. How rude. Holy shit, they have a lot of spells. It's just absolutely crazy.
Are you a little overwhelmed, Vollo?
I have like I need to go into I need to click on one at a time because it literally cannot fit in the other one. Let's see.
It's also a good thing that they make us wear black, because I don't tend to wear a bra at work, so... Or at all, ever, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I don't want to do this because it's so powerful it'll hit half the screen.
right?
Are you good, Paige?
Yeah. Just kind of losing my mind at the Illithid powers over there.
You can see why one would wipe out the entirety of the grove.
Yeah.
I'll hit so I do something because I don't want to kill anyone.
Alright, finally.
That was not needed. That was unnecessary.
Alright. Then, no.
But it is interesting. You think that, oh, don't use the little powers, it's bad. But turns out not really.
Oh, he's climbing up the wall. That's what they're doing. Except for this one over here. I'll take that.
Fuck.
Bad.
Even better.
I did that. Did I do that through the wall or what the hell?
Oh god, now there's more.
Maybe it's out of the window.
Oh god.
Yeah. Close. There must be a window.
God, she does so much damage.
She also has like 2 or 3 legendary items.
That's
So-
true. That is true. Alright. Alright, Ghoul. Do your thing.
You know you can sneak your way through this battle and not have to actually activate it.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
That's what speedrunners do.
I believe that.
They essentially just, like, douse their entire party in invisibility potions, put on turn-based mode, and just walk through.
Yeah. I mean, why not? Jeez. Ow!
The other reason why it might take us more than one stream to finish today is because how long these fights are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the battles are quite big. You can imagine if you fuck up here, it'll take a long time to go back.
Yeah.
Alright, little lady.
I think you're just picking on one of the strongest people here.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to see if I have so many abilities. I'm trying, if I can stun them, I can basically just eat their brain instantly and kill them. But they keep getting saving throws that they don't get stunned.
You just want the tasty brain juice. I understand.
Yeah. But it's like playing a new class now, because everything is different now, so... But I am a sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am!
I'm gonna step away from my computer for a moment to get a hair clip. I will be right back.
I remember that significantly more than what you were doing before.
What?
You were hitting them for 19 and 16 per one there. I remember it doing a little bit less than that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Mm.
Okay, I'm back.
Stop dashing! You're
get it.
literally already there.
Yay,
Fuck.
the Lithin's dead.
Woo!
One of however many.
Well, there's another 2 there, but I don't know if you noticed something else has joined the battle.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh boy. Oh god.
Thank you for the lurk, Fogger.
Well, this is a problem. This is not gonna do much, but we're gonna try it anyway. Holy shit!
Yeah, I helped, don't worry.
Almost everything here got fairy fire. That is so nice. Okay.
Specifically the spectator, which was the worst thing in the room.
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
And the
back a
mind
little.
flayer. Who gives a shit if a goblin or 2 didn't get fucking fairy fired?
Yeah. That's 1 to 20.
I wonder what happens if you extract the brain of a spectator.
Ooh, I bet they're turbo delicious. Get him! Okay, or just stand there, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah! They're doing their part! I'm so proud!
Boy, hold on. I can see this is and the, but where's end?
I don't know. Where is it? Oh, there's 2 over there. This is, and then the is up on the top, and then bridge is over on the other side. The end is over on the other side. Alright, Lizzo. You have a ranged attack, so over here. She has advantage, so we'll see what happens here. Alright, 10. It's not a ton of damage, but it's something, so.
Oh god, here it comes. Here it comes.
What?
Spectators next.
Oh god, okay. Ow! No! You bitch! Uh-oh. At least we got some attacks off on him before it got rid of fairy fire. Little bitch.
I don't need that now.
Need what?
Thank you for the hydrate, Vollo.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Fear. Sleep. Target's not out of sight. What do you mean?
Target's out of sight. Game says no.
Fucking. Ugh, chasing after this bitch.
Right.
Fine.
Oh, that spectator is so excited. Nice. Right. He's so excited. I wonder when the negative side effects of using the necromancy of Thay is going to come into effect. I feel like it should have happened already. I'm gonna look it up. Who's texting me? Oh, it's my mom.
Paige?
Oh, shoot, sorry. I was looking up what happens with the necromancy thing. Bitch!
Submission in
Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh. Apparently, the curse that we lifted is the only negative side effect.
Yes. There'll be something along those lines, yeah.
That's crazy. I expected way more from that.
I mean, usually curses can't be so easily lifted.
True. This is a nice thing that's added. If Yurger hasn't been killed for Raphael, having Astarion successfully read both the Necromancy of Thay and the Codex allows him to figure out the meaning of his scars.
Nice.
That's cool. I expected, like, what is that movie? Drag Me to Hell type scenario, where, like, the adventure ends and all of the dead come to, like, claim you for whatever area of hell they're from.
Like when the Shadow Man is taken into the Shadow Realm at the end of Princess and the Frog?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Are you ready? Yeah, I was expecting that. I'm surprised there's not more of a negative side effect with that, but I mean, it's fine.
Vollo, are you good over there?
I just glided.
I know, but are you good over there?
Are you overwhelmed?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
It's a lot, I'm sure.
Now I have black hole, and I also have nebulous black hole.
Well,
or potent concentrated blast. But
Well, you've got only 45 minutes until you usually go to bed.
yeah. Let's just do this.
well.
It's glitching!
Holy shit.
That winged horror really didn't want to die.
No.
Become absolute.
No.
Join me, brother.
Ow. No! Damn. Oh god. Oh god.
Stop
Oh god.
killing each other.
Alright. He's frightened, so he can't do a main action. However, he is a monk, so he can do whatever he damn well pleases. Let's see.
I mean, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, I do have a wall of fire scroll in my inventory.
Why are you clicking him?
He's an enemy currently. He's
Yes,
just
I
gonna
know.
end up killing the other two.
Yeah, but like, look at everything that's on Lae'zel right now.
She can take it.
No. No, don't blame Lae'zel. They'll figure out their own problems. Go, boy, go! Yeah! Ow. Alright. That's lacerate, cleave. Let's go. And then you should have another. Yes, you do. Okay.
Saying she could have totally handled that herself.
Yeah, it's fine though. Well. That's
Bitch, I'm wearing a fucking dress and I still managed to fuck you up.
Orpheus is paralyzed.
He'll be fine.
Doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't die, he doesn't do anything really.
Yeah.
Not that powerful.
Wait, did you take all the arrows?
I did, yeah, they're in Dune's inventory.
Oh, I thought you only took the specific one that you told me that you took.
Mm-hmm. No, I decided to put them all together so that way we could easily be like, okay, this is what I need right now and not be overwhelmed.
Fuck it, I'll get hit, but I don't give a shit. That's it.
I mean, you could just take things from my inventory.
No, it's just I always get confused when I know that there was something in there, but it's not there anymore. Shh. Pizza.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's a bonus action I have. It's not spending any spell slots.
Bitch.
I also tried to save the guard that's under the mind control, but please do not do that. Because they're just mind dominating the guards over there. Uh-oh.
Yeah. As long as they're not attacking us, it's not really a problem.
Well, I'm stunned.
Well. No. Okay. My god.
What's she throwing? Oil.
Dude, this fight is gonna take us the rest of the stream.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a way to make it all quicker.
There's a reason why you have allies.
That's true. I hesitate to use them in this fight because of the fight with the Nether Brain. I have a feeling we'll need it for that.
There's two parts to the fight with the Nether Brain.
Okay.
The second part, you can't call any allies.
Okay. But still, we have the first part where we have to call, where we have to, like, you know, so it's...
You doing that is the equivalent to Astarion's poison collection at the moment.
What, not calling allies?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not saying use them all at once, I'm just saying, like, Astarion's got, like, how much...
Are you guys
poison
not
is
able to
inventory
call
right now?
allies either? Or is it just me?
We're only allowed to call allies on our turn.
Yeah, but all of us
Gotcha.
can do it.
Yeah.
How much movement do I have? What the fuck?
So much movement, apparently. Whee!
I can just imagine Dune pouring poison onto his fists and punching people with it.
He's a monk, he's immune. You saw him with the drinking in the bar.
Right, booze is a different type of poison.
Still.
I'm glad I moved out the way.
Don't know what you mean.
What? Alright, that works. Don't you do it. Oh, my boy up
Telling
there
you.
died. Okay.
You hit Orpheus, you're gonna roast.
No, my boy! Ow. Alright, let's see what my allies can do here. La, 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 la. That's a wall of fire. This is healing.
Something like 9 fingers.
Summon 2 elite assassin mercenaries from the guild's ranks. That one?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't think we had 9 fingers last time, did we, Vollo?
No.
Like, I know 9
But-
fingers summons extra people. I know,
But also, one thing very important to read, Paige, is the second exclamation point.
Yeah, the healing one.
No. A lot of those summoned ones, as long as you protect them, you can still summon them again. But if you let them die, you can't resummon them.
Oh, okay.
If you read, right?
Oh, did you call the guard? Nice.
Yeah, I summoned the girl. Alright.
I mean, we don't really care about the guard, so perfect.
Are there more up here?
Extra
No.
allies.
Yes, we love that for us. Dude can't really do anything. Oh,
The old woman didn't come.
she didn't? Oh.
Mm-mm.
Well then. Oh no, he's still here. Okay. Good job! Yo, this guy up here killing everything.
Oh, was it this?
Yeah, but I only have 3 now, so the 4th one died. So we only have this as the... They're like,
oh
the what?
God.
The what?
Anticipation. Anticipation.
Lizelle doesn't have enough movement to get to that 11, so...
Poop, I'm gonna miss my turn.
No. Get him!
Damn, how that bitch still alive?
I don't know. Stop it! I just summoned those! Oh, hey, what's up?
He went over to the fucking goals, went right up, and then just flew away.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Stop it!
Well, that was weird. No! Yeah! Yeah! Oh right, he paralyzed that mind flare down there. My ghouls are doing pretty well, honestly.
Mm-hmm. They knew it was the end. I pretty much do the same when I'm playing Skyrim. I've
What?
always got a chest at home in my Skyrim home, and it's just filled with potions that
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep those for later.
Yep.
When I totally need them, and then the game finishes and I didn't use them because I'm a hoarder.
It's funny because
if I do
when
this?
it comes to Skyrim potions, I use them all the time. And so usually it's a half and half situation. I take half with me and leave half at home. And then I go back to my house when I've run out of a certain type of potion. Or I have an abundance and split half and half again.
He's gonna use an AoE.
Go, go, go! You missed, but still displaced him. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Get him! Damn it. Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit. Alright. Let me see if... Oh, hell yeah. What up, bitch? Alright. Everything over there is dead. He is already on fire, so we might as well just,
Time for some bloody work.
Bitch! We'll get him out of the fire here. Well, alright, it's fine. Get him! Yeah! I'm so proud of my boys. Alright, Lizzo, what can we do with you? Oh, it has 1 health. Okay. What about bonus action that does damage? Oh, I do.
Hold up. Or
What?
don't.
It had 1 health. And it was just my bonus action.
Yeah, Lizelle's a harder hitter than me. I could have thrown something at it and took 1 health, and Lizelle could have focused on something with more health.
Yeah, but it was her bonus action. So, it's fine. That thing, the bonus action I used only did 1 to 4 health. It's not like...
Where's this? You are there.
That thing will be blinded when it wakes up. That'll be nice.
We're Vollo.
We're getting there.
Vollo there. Can't reach Vollo. Vollo out of sight. Damn.
Yay!
I'll probably be fine.
I miss Harvard.
I'm sorry.
He just couldn't survive.
No. Poor sheepy.
He was so broken and janky.
We have everybody in the battle on 1 row now. We've done it. Oh, he missed.
I just can't stop myself drinking this aloe vera drink that I went to go up and piss 3 times during this stream. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm not getting a turn.
Well.
So how many do we actually have left? Not that many, right?
No, 1 little brain shit. And
Yeah,
then...
he's over with the boys though. He'll be fine.
one Mind Flare, which is here, and an Inquisitor, and another thing over here. 4.
Delicious.
I know, right? Ooh.
Get him!
Fireball. Do 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 do. I was annoying everybody the last time we played this together with me doing that constantly.
I just start repeating it.
That and from like the first act until maybe like halfway through the second act, all you could hear through the Smoky Way streams was me randomly sometimes going down, down, down by the river.
Yeah.
Over and over again.
Have fun living in that wall of fire, guys.
Fireball.
Do, 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 do.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna play solitaire on my phone.
Alright, guys. What are we doing?
Solitaire do?
Yum, 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 yum. They run it. No! Okay, well, the brain's dead. Alright, dude. The Mind Flare is down there. Can I reach it? Oh my god, I totally can. Jesus Christ, dude. He has so much fucking movement.
So much fucking movement.
Alright, Mind Flare's dead. So all that's left is the two people on the bridge.
I'm taking orders. So far, it's extra crispy only.
Fuck off, Vollo.
I can throw something though.
One of them will definitely die no matter what. The other one will probably have a few points of HP left, I imagine.
I thought I had this. No, you don't have to run over there. You're fine. Alright.
Make way.
That was most. Time to press on.
Mara! 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 There you go.
The other one died as well. It ran right into the fire.
No! That's okay.
Come back
I can
to me. Stop moving. Stop.
I can summon the boys again, so we're fine. Thanks.
Before it wears off. Quickly. Quickly. No. Okay, that was it.
Never. Is there another thing up here? Okay. Do we need to do any other healing before we go inside?
Well, we need to be all together first before I can... There we go.
Alright.
Let's go!
Hang on.
There you go.
That one has to go in order for these to... Alright. We have all boys again. God damn it, guys. Why?
Okay, more healing then. Let's go.
What the fuck? Alright.
Wait, let me buff you.
Thanks.
Alright,
Does it matter which direction we go?
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes. Alright, we're going left.
Both have their obstacles. We're currently being fired upon by a fucking nautiloid.
Oh, good.
What you doing? What you fired at?
The fuck, why is... Orpheus
what?
just decided not to follow us.
What?
Thank you for the lurk, Andara.
Where is he going?
Well, he's just standing out there. He didn't follow us. I'm moving him manually now.
Like, nah, I'm not doing this.
Weird.
Nah,
It's your turn, Jinxie.
Is it? Well,
yeah.
I didn't realize I was there.
Thank you for the lurk, Andara.
Okay, I'm just gonna jump out of the way of that. Don't need to, A 1? That doesn't... If it's a 1, then I could just throw anything at it at this point.
Yeah.
Shovel!
Alright.
Paige?
Yes.
I would like you to mouse over the Nautiloid in the initiation queue, or initiate queue on the top.
Why does it have 10,000 health?
I mean, it is a ship.
And it's also radiant against all, it can take no damage. Jesus Christ. Alright, Lizelle, let's get you out of harm's way here.
No time to waste.
I hope I'm not too close. I probably am. But why are you shooting the door?
It took damage. Also, it's not like she could attack anything else.
You could picklock it.
Not with Lizelle. It has to be Dune.
Yeah. You could do it, Vollo.
You got this, Vollo.
Oh well.
Yay!
Open sesame.
It looks like Vollo successfully lockpicked the door.
If Havard was here, Havard would still think that the door's closed.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I found 2 friends up there.
Oh, yay!
Hey, yo, it's an invoker of Baal over there. I do love my ballists. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Can I get there in some way? Technically, yes. Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, no.
You're the... You... Okay.
Oh, hi, Nautiloid. Oh god.
I wonder what that does.
No, the chandelier! Man, now we gotta install a new one. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Orpheus, no!
Oh, hi.
I like how a lot of stuff that said once per long rest now says every turn.
Well. That looks like a problem.
Orpheus, no! Don't touch some Orpheus! Do it!
Yay! Okay. Alright, dude. Where are we going? That works.
Oh, what? It didn't say that you were gonna get hit by the cloud of that. Fucking hell. Why did you...
I tried to go around it. I tried.
It's oh, okay. It's the... Shut up, Jenks.
Ouch.
Sorry.
I'm fine. Hitbox. That's it. Its hitbox is bigger than what it is.
Yes.
I swear.
Alright. She's learning about that, but I believe I do. Oh, nope, not enough resources. Okay. Well, she's probably gonna get hit then.
No. Don't do that.
Absolutely
That's
not.
bad.
Oh, hey, what's up? No, not Blight. Rude. I love how we all just forgot about Orpheus down there.
What do you mean? Vollo's controlling Orpheus.
Oh, I guess that's true.
I wonder if this whip can work. No. Saved.
Oh, I hope Mara's standing in a good spot.
I think Lae'zel's gonna get hit.
I think, yes.
Yeah.
I do think so. I think she might get hit. No, I can't quite tell. I think there's overlap. I think she might get hit twice.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to tell.
It's fine. Dune's right there to pick her up if all else fails. And then she can heal herself, plus we have potions. So.
I like how you don't include me, the healer, in this.
Well, I can't control you. Well.
Oh well, I guess Lae'zel is out for the count.
So, about Lae'zel.
We could get her back.
Oh, you almost took the ticket as well.
Oh boy. Alright, where am I?
Okay.
There they are. Put her right here. Or not. Why am I not able to pick there? Thank you.
Oh god, she's just out of reach. Okay. There we go. She should be in reach now. I hope.
Nope.
Okay. The thing is, we need to get across to here and continue upwards.
Okay, that's fine. She has Misty Step, so... Oh, that chest had a bunch of good shit in it. Oh wait, she doesn't get a turn? That's not good.
Yeah, because we picked her up.
That's alright. That's not good.
Wait.
What?
Why did my healing not heal her?
She wasn't within range.
She was on my screen. I made sure that she was. And it said 100% because I specifically clicked on her.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Eh? I mean, at least she's not gonna get hit by that fucking missile anyway.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Well. Oh god.
Yeah. I'm stunned.
Alright. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can. Fuck off. Damn it. I mean, that's fine. Probably just too. This is gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, but that's fine. Whoops. Ah, you should be fine. Okay.
Such good music.
It is. The fact that she gets 3 attacks is kind of insane.
Yeah, at the start you're like, Hazel's kinda, she's alright. Sorry, and then by the end you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of builds around that multi-class into fighter just to get extra attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orpheus is still fine down there, right? I haven't checked on him in a while.
Orpheus is right next to us.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
That's me that's there. That's me that's like in last place.
Nah, I don't want to go too far ahead.
Oh my goodness, I can control my character again.
Yay, run! Oh, he can just run right through all of that. Damn.
Okay.
He can't make it to the door quite yet, but...
I should be safe there.
Ah, you crit missed that, huh?
What do I have here?
Time to strike.
Lisa, how far can you get? Not nearly as far, but you can misty step still.
My best interest.
Okay, that's dead.
Curious.
Lazel got to the doors, they're open.
Perfect.
So. Should I attack the brainstem or no? Oh no, I
No.
can't. It's an activation thing. Okay.
You can step your little tutti frutti inside.
Yeah, she's inside. There's also a restore thing in there, so. Okay, so both stages of the brain fight, how long approximately will that take?
Oh shit! I got too far.
The Nautiloid!
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Well. Oh, we're all in here now. Okay. So, Vollo, are you leaving to go to sleep? Vollo? Alright. I am now recording. Hello, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube!
This is going to be the finale. This is it. This is it. We have Carl, Steve, Josh, and Joe. They have normal names for the first time ever.
And they're gonna die, just like,
and like immediately.
every time.
Every time.
They're gonna die immediately. I'm pretty sure.
Are you ready to face the Nether Brain? Yes, we are. Whew. Alright. Hi, dude. Oh, we have laser.
Roll up
right.
the brainstem.
Touch. We touch it. We touched the brain.
That whole moment where Dune touches the brain and then has to kind of phases out and then shakes his head back into existence, I feel like I do that like 10 times in a daily.
Oh, yes, absolutely. My
I
ADHD
just
is
phase out
strong.
of reality.
Look how far you had to climb.
Oh
though.
my god.
To get up there. It's not a short climb.
If we had Gale in the party, is this the point where he would detonate? Or
not necessarily this point, but yes.
Okay.
This is the
Thank
cool
you for
part I
the
like.
follow best aftery.
I can't wait for him to show up and steal our thunder. It's gonna be great.
Our last ever Baldur's Gate 3 stream.
Oh my god.
Collectively, as a group.
Yeah. Until Story Cypher gets the game.
The crown of Carsus, the site of power.
So look at this page. We are on the brain, and we are literally fighting on top of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
That's how big it is.
Dragon! Oh god damn it.
I feel like it should be windier up here. Fuck you, Emperor. Little whiny bitch just changing sides like a little bitch.
Yeah, fuck off, I'm cooler than you now anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That face. The one in my dreams.
Oh, how interesting.
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Well.
Ooh.
You were a puppet this entire time, you cunt.
Yeah, you don't know shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, so we have 4 turns.
Oh my
to
god.
basically get right here.
Oh, to the crown?
Yes.
Alright. Seems doable.
I'll do my best.
Let's see.
My best is not fucking good enough. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Wait.
Okay.
Maybe I should.
Let's see if this works. Perfect. And then, damn it. Alright. Being able to easily knock people prone is kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
Okay. We should use our allies here.
Right.
Yeah, we do want to use as much as we can.
Alright, I still have the option to do that. No I do not.
Okay.
I don't have an action.
Yeah, you don't have an action. So Harper's, Gur, Hunt Wardens, and Guildmaster Keen's Fixers, all three of those definitely just fucking boom, 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 call them.
Alright. You could call one, can't you?
I
Or
can.
you... Okay, I'll have Lisa
I've
call
used
one.
my action. Then, Kithraki Inferno, you command a red dragon, so basically you get like a straight line of fire wherever you put it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like for a mob of enemies, like hitting the Emperor with it, or like these two, like up here.
Mm-hmm.
We can summon Dame Aelin as well.
Mm-hmm.
And we can also summon the Strange Ox, which is apparently called Zlorb.
What?
Apparently. If you hover over it, it literally tells you.
Zlorb? I love Zlorb!
Alright.
Alright. Go! Carl? You got this, buddy. Alright, Lizelle. Let's do... Let's go ahead and do the Gur again, because we don't give a shit about them. Let's put them here. Alright. And then for her bonus action.
Mizo gets multiple actions though, doesn't she?
Only if she attacks.
Mm.
I'd have to use Action Surge to get that back.
Do you want to?
Not at the moment.
Okie dokie. Because this is our only battle now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was a stage 2 to this fight.
There is, but you can't summon allies there.
Right, but if Lizelle uses her Action Surge, then we'd have to short rest.
Hmm.
Do we get another short rest before phase 2?
No. I could put you in an angelic reprieve if you wanted.
No, it's fine. I'll save it. Go, Joe and Josh. I forgot your names. This is why I had
Oh
a
my
system.
God.
I fucked up my system. No! My ghouls. They don't deserve this. Hi, Galaxy Pizza! How are you?
I haven't heard from Galaxy Pizza in a while.
It's because I've only been streaming Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm.
A lot of my regulars quit coming in because I've only been streaming this, which is fine. And that will change after today because we'll be done with the game, so...
Galaxy Pizza's like, thank fuck. I want to see something else, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And that's when Paige goes, haha, fuck you! I'm streaming my solo playthrough!
I do want to stream my solo honor run attempts. I do at least want to do that. But,
I think attempts is the right wording there.
yeah, attempts. There's gonna be a lot of starting over.
When I did that, I died like 5 times in the first few hours of the game because you just a little bit too risky because you're not used to it, and then you fuck up.
Yeah.
But that's what's fun about it. You have to be more strategic about how you do stuff.
Yeah, you should at least transition to tactician first.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did start a tactician run last night to see some differences.
Oh, and
I don't think I'm quite ready for it.
you or me,
because-
Vollo?
I'll do a psionic domination on it.
Okay.
Because I haven't gotten past into Act 2 on my own yet. It just hasn't happened, so I don't think I'm ready. But I did enjoy the challenge at the beginning of the game because I'm so used to that.
Be quiet yourself.
You understand? I think you can do it. I mean, some fights are a lot harder, and you might have to restart them a few times, but that's it. In Tacticians, there's no punishment for that anyway, so it doesn't
that's
matter.
true.
You can restart and reload as many times as you want. So.
Excuse me, my Dream Guardian didn't have that hair. Oh my god, that reminds me. So, I do that thing you do with your Dream Guardians now and just pick random a bunch of times without looking. And I finally saw...
Makes me for some funny.
Yeah, I finally saw the thing it randomly created and I'm like, this isn't funny because I look like I would make this. Goddamn game.
I'll
Ain't
fuck
yielding
off,
to shit.
Vulgarin. I think we need to call some more allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to really call in everything, otherwise we won't make it in 4 turns.
Mm-hmm.
We will die.
3 now.
Yeah. But look how much health the dragon has, Paige.
No, my boy! It has 400, I saw that. No, my other boy! I don't know who that was.
It was one of the Gar.
Oh, no, not the Gar.
Or just like all the Gar, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
The mind
Like there's
flares in
only
the
one left
background
now.
is fucking cool. Alright, next allies. Let's do...
Hellrider platoon, Zevlor literally shows up, so I don't know if you want to call him.
No, I love Zevlor.
Alright. I am starting the Silver Harp Squadron.
Okay. I'll do the Guild Master Keen's Fixers. And we'll summon them over here. Okay.
I'm gonna get smacked.
Run! Run, dude, run!
Ah!
Oh, fuck. Hey, you missed, bitch.
Well, technically, it does actually need to be Vollo who gets up there.
I'm up here now. Fuck you!
No, but it needs to be Vollo because only a Mind Flayer can open this portal.
Gotcha. I'm gonna heal.
So Vollo, get your ass up here instead of hitting
I can at
things.
least clear the area
I
in
can move
front.
miles anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not sure what to do with Orpheus.
I just have him smack a bunch of shit. It's alright.
Yeah, he's a monk. He's fine. He got this.
Wait, where did the dragon go?
He landed behind us.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh. The girls are taking on the dragon.
Yeah, let them. It's fine. They're like, yay, dragon meat. Okay. Lisa, I'll hang out with Orpheus. They'll take on shit together. It's fine.
We calling any allies with it, Lae'zel?
Yes.
I can't see the options anymore, so I don't know what's there to pick.
We could do the Inferno. We don't need healing.
Dame Aelin?
We can do Aelin.
I can literally get up there now if I want to.
You want to do?
If you could just like hang about up there and pew pew people from up there.
Yeah, that'd be
Alright,
fine.
I'll land right on the edge of the platform up there.
Let's see Dame Aelin one last time. What up, bitch?
And then just
Hope she doesn't die up here, but it'll be fine. Where is she?
next to you.
She's at least got more health this time. Good job, Aelin,
Yes.
for leveling up while we were not.
Amazing job, Aelin. Alright.
I have a new spell. Cast's Compulsion.
Oh god.
Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Casters and dominate the Netherbrain. I wonder what happens if I do that.
Oh no.
Vollo just completely derails the whole story by
I'm gonna betray everyone and take the brain for myself.
What are you, Gale? God damn it.
No, Gale. I'm not Gale. I'm not gonna sacrifice myself. What? I'm not a lunatic. I'm a tentacle
No,
monster.
he wants to take the crown of Karsus this time because we didn't do anything with him. So now he's like, make me a god.
Also, you puny thing, die.
You've done it. You've killed our greatest enemy in the game. The man I never trusted from the very beginning. Fuck him.
This story is great, honestly, because you can see why, like, some people are so blindsided by things, you know?
Yeah.
I think this is probably okay.
No, I'm
maybe
having
I
moments because I'm watching shorts and stuff now. Because I won't get spoiled. Where people are like, "Oh my god, look at this rare dialogue I got," and I'm like, "I got this dialogue."
I mean, maybe because you spent 400 hours in Act 1.
It's true. It's true.
I think this special is probably around 100 hours, right?
500 now. Played this game for over 600 hours.
Me
Almost
or you,
650.
I will counterspell it.
Okay. Stop.
So I just killed the founder of the city now. Oops.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Nobody knew he was alive anyway, so did you really kill him, or...?
I mean, nobody knew he was Baldur except from us now.
Yeah.
Now no one will ever know.
Yeah, because we're
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna
not like...
tell him.
Nah, we're not gonna tell anyone.
Uh-oh.
There it comes. Oh.
No! Oh god.
The dragon is getting more people than we are. He keeps killing themselves.
That's what happened last time, too.
Yeah. Doesn't care about the others, it just spews fire everywhere and kills the other mobs.
Shit. Okay. Yeah! Oh.
Just as a reminder, though, we all need to get in there.
In here?
Up
What?
where I
Yeah.
am.
Let's get this over with.
But,
Vollo just needs to be there to trigger it, but we all need to get there.
You got it.
I'll start moving Orpheus up, I think.
Fuck you. I'm taking your pearl. Kiss my ass.
Do you want me to summons Lorb just for the fun of it?
Sure. I want to see
He
him.
was like, he was super excited to be here, so.
Yeah, he was. He was. You know what? I want to see him. In his true form, because technically we didn't do that.
I'm gonna pull him over here. Wait, what? Shit! No!
That's okay,
the wrong
Lae'zel
one.
can do it.
Step Law is here.
Where? No, he's not.
Yes, yes.
Where is he?
Yes, he is.
Oh, he's right here. He's right here. He's just hanging out. He doesn't have to do shit. He'll be fine.
I'm sure the next dragon is not gonna roast him.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He's resistant to fire.
If he wants to be here, get the dragon. Oh, that's not the dragon. All
I
right,
don't know if we actually have to kill them or if we can just run through the blood, the thing.
Run through it.
All right,
You
where
want
is
to
he?
just go through it now?
No, not yet.
Why not yet? Oh, you want to see his lord?
Hell yeah!
There he is. Look at his health.
Actually, you know what? Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Lae'zel's almost up there. She's so close.
No time to waste.
Okay, I can get her here. Is there
Uh-huh.
anything I can do to move her up even further? Yes, I can dash. Fantastic. Okay, we're all up here now, except for the allies. They should be fine, right?
Awesome. They'll be fine. We just move through the portal and we're good. We're done. We're gone.
Do I activate it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now.
All right, let's go.
What?
Vollo needs to end his turn.
Oh, I need to end my
I
turn.
probably have to get to next turn and then it opens.
Okay. Go, boy!
They're basically just distracting them now.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all they need to do. Good.
Dame Alien was such a badass in Act 2, now she's just... I mean, the blob has more health than she does.
Yeah, well, the blob is the blob, right? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Ooh, fair card. Nice one.
Ooh, nice!
Okay. Chill out. Wait, chill out.
Ooh. Fuck off.
And they're trying to stop me now, everyone, I think.
Oh my god. If you had told me the beginning of the game ends the same way, at the beginning of the game and the ending of the game align, in such a way where they both include a brain, I would not have believed you. The first character you talk to is a brain. And then the thing you fight in the end is a brain. Like...
This one is just a slightly bigger us.
Yeah.
Also, have you looked over the side of the brain?
Yeah, I see all the mind
look at all
flares.
the... Yeah.
They're really trying hard to stun me or interrupt me.
Ooh, Lae'zel's about to, fall.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm very resistant to fire.
Nice. Alright.
I'm stunned. Right, give us a second.
I got you.
Vollo.
That works too.
You might have to do it again.
I can't.
Nice.
Oh.
Can Orpheus go into my inventory and use items from me?
No, I can't do anything like that.
What do you
Really?
need used?
No.
There's a scroll in my inventory called Scroll of Global of Invulnerability. Pink outline.
Pink outline. Got it.
Pink outline, yellow scroll.
Yellow scroll. Bestial communication. Fire shield. Ah! The globe of invulnerability?
Yes.
Alright, I will take that.
Cast it in the center of us, make sure that Vollo's on the inside of it.
You got it. Dune is technically outside of it, but I'll move him.
Awesome.
We're all inside. Yay!
That means that enemies are gonna try and come closer to get us now too, which will put you and Lae'zel in a good position.
Yeah. My boys!
Make sure not to heal yourselves with potions at the end of your turns, because I'm stunned and couldn't do any healing.
Oh, I think
Whoa,
we just
my eyes!
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Get it!
Are we all inside?
Should be.
Are we all inside?
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
You can see why it's called the Absolute now.
Yep.
I'm in, but no one else is here.
Lae'zel's in.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
So, funny mechanic in this room.
Uh-huh.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're probably not going to be able to hit the brain with melee. That too.
Hey, bitch. I could stab it with an arrow.
Just be careful you don't kill yourself on it.
Well, we have potions or elixirs of psychic resistance too. We just haven't taken them yet. Is that not gonna help?
Not really.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
This is a little bit too powerful, that stuff.
Oh boy.
Wait, the globe's gone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Lae'zel cast it, so if she goes away, it disappears.
No, Doom cast it.
Oh, you cast it.
Yeah, and it's
Should be
still
there,
showing that it's up in his item stuff.
Oh, it's just not. It's just not there anymore.
Okay, cool.
I can see that the effects there, so I think we should be fine. It's just like the actual graphic of it is not showing on my screen.
I wonder, it's not showing up on mine either. I wonder if that's because of the portal. Maybe it like made the visual go away.
I think it's because of the scene change that forced us the camera to all to go inside the portal.
Oh yeah.
I can't really do anything.
Why not?
Because I'm silenced.
Oh.
Well.
That's fun.
That's a problem.
Give me a second. I can't help with that. I'm sure I had a potion.
It'll last for one turn, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'll just end turn.
Whoop.
Yes.
Oh god. My game's freaking out.
Yeah, we just want to get in the portal
Okay,
as quickly as possible now.
Yeah.
In the hell?
Because as soon as we get in this portal, the battle outside of the portal basically stops and guarantees that the characters stay alive.
Okay, cool. Get him, Zevlar!
Actually. I think maybe your boys will, keep the battle outside going.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, though.
I mean, I could get them killed.
What's the Stray Dogs gonna do?
Like the strange dog is aggressive to us.
Oh, she's hitting them with the factor. I don't know how to say some things. Better.
I love how
put
they're
on your
just all dragon.
Factor 5 sun care.
Look, they'll be fine. Look, they're all kicking ass.
Ooh, that was good.
I don't know. I don't. Okay. Okay, no, the globe's still there. Okay, okay.
It is. Excuse you.
Yes, please don't hurt Zevlor like that.
Yeah, don't kill Zevlor. Ah! No! Zevlor!
He's down to 11 health. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Maybe they'll heal him. Maybe it'll be fine.
I wonder what the brain is gonna do!
Cry? Oh no. What is that? 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 Oh!
That's why we needed to get inside before the 5 turns.
Oh. Okay, let's...
Yeah, the longer it takes to all get inside, the worse it'll get. The less spots we'll have.
Okay. Oh, 5%.
It's easy to get stuck here. If you are standing in a corner and it destroys the path next to you, there's just no way for you to go. So, unless you can fly, then you're screwed.
Okay, examine.
Right, we'll move him a little bit.
It's got no immunities and also no,
Yeah.
Hang on. Don't do anything yet. Darn.
But every time you hit it, it hits back. So we are very close to that, a lot of us. So,
and you guys are all spread out, so I'm gonna have a lot of trouble healing you.
I'll have to move away from here so I don't fall down. I'll go closer.
Perfect. And then I'll move Lae'zel down later.
And now I'm free to, well, fuck shit up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go all out this turn then.
Let's do it. Oh,
the
it's
only
Lae'zel's
person
turn.
who's not in range is Dune.
Here, I'll move. I'll move Lae'zel.
Okay, I'm more confident about the fact that I might heal Lae'zel.
She's like right in front of you.
No, I know, but like I'm doing an AoE.
Can you move? And then
I moved as far as I can.
Oh.
He's almost gone now.
Okay, Dune will be fine.
Okay, this is all I have. I can't do anything else.
39, huh?
Right.
Let's see what we've got.
Unless we have a speed potion.
Oh,
guess,
nice
but I don't
miss,
think we
Lae'zel.
need it.
Lae'zel and arrows ain't so good. If you have arrows that do special effects, however, that would be a lot more accurate, because even if Lae'zel misses with an arrow that's got a bomb on it, it's still gonna hit.
Oh, he's got 5 hit points left. And Lae'zel is out of all actions.
It's fine.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Wow, is that what that does?
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Dune. You got weird arrows. You know what? Let's make this, hang on. Alright, Dune.
Who wants to take the final punch?
I want to. Okay, just, you needed something, that's fine.
Hello, Indara! You're about to see the destruction of the Elder Brain.
Yeah!
Well, that's game over.
Oh, that's phase 2 of the fight?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Surrender?
Yes, it's begging you to reconsider killing it and it will surrender.
The grand design has failed. You have failed.
Damn right, Lae'zel.
Join me. Wield me.
Well...
No! No! Don't you do it! Don't you fucking dare!
End this.
Oh my god.
So, 1 or 2?
1, please! 1, please! I swear to god! Don't you dare!
2 looks so tasty!
No! Don't do it! No, 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 no! What happened to this being my playthrough?
Bye!
Thank you! Thank you! Why have you picked it? Okay. God.
I must obey. I must end.
What happens when a brain dies but it's floating in the air?
I guess we're
And
falling.
we're standing on top of it.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of
And I'm free!
Oh my god, it's repeating the opening scene of the game where you fall out of the sky, except there's no Emperor this time.
I'm not too worried, I can fly now, so...
obliterating all thought, all feeling.
Love Orpheus in the background trying to maintain balance, meanwhile having no idea what the fuck is going on with us. Goodbye, Crown. We should probably go get that and make sure nobody else gets it. Gale.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
It was so peaceful there for a while.
Yeah, it's great! Let me move the mouse so it's not in the middle of the... There we go. Thanks for the lurk, Andara. Hello, dipshit idiot. Whee! Uh-oh. Hopefully nobody was in there!
Oh no, gravity! Indeed. Gravity.
Hopefully nobody's in here! Oh no, wait, we missed it. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
We're taking their panties with us.
Yeah! I mean, no!
Do you remember one fact about Shadowheart? She can't swim.
Oh. So in this moment, you would have to save her. That would be a whole thing.
The bitch almost fucking drones.
I mean, she can't swim. What do you want? Getting testy for no reason? What a convenient place for it to land and explode.
I know, just like what happened. Well,
I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's much left of the city as it is.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I almost made a really bad joke. I almost made a really bad joke.
Die! No.
Ooh.
Yes! Stab him with a pitchfork! Do it! Yeah! Fuck yeah.
And that's the day that that little boy wanted to become one of the town guard.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Harper,
You know what?
whoever the fuck
Facts.
that is.
I bet his parents are dead, unfortunately. Oh, hell
I mean,
yeah.
I'd assume that his parents were already dead because he's a tiefling.
Yeah, true. Hell yeah.
Like, I just hate to say it, but like, if you're a tiefling, like, your parents are either already dead or you're the parents that are gonna die.
Yeah.
Like Arabella's parents.
No!
Hey, that's Mara's haircut.
Yeah. Yay! Oh, nope. Parents are alive.
Everything you did,
Oh,
everything
yeah,
you
so they are.
sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Oh no, Lorcan's home. Oh no. What happened? JP will be
Wow,
mad at us
he
for
would be
that.
so upset if he was alive. But we just, you know, fucking obliterated him. Like.
Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. We have.
I'm too cool to walk now.
You're just like, I'll just levitate everywhere.
Yo, but
what the
Minsk,
fuck? Minsk!
The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazura said they would.
Bitch took
A
all the
small
fucking
price to
armor
pay in
and
the
clothes
grand
off of
scheme
him.
things.
Yeah, I thought
Give him
he would
a
be able to
deal.
run around in his day
My
clothes.
blood still simmers. The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
I've never seen her look
Only
so
mild
happy.
defense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable. And I'm grateful for it.
Oh, hi, Gale. This is up to you.
Fucking Giltash.
Giltash, yeah.
Fucking Giltash.
That was very insane.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name. And
Yay,
your sacrifice.
Orpheus.
What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
Astarion.
With their lost prince returned,
What?
my people will burn away.
The
black
sun
in
is out.
eruption. And it is all
Yeah, the
thanks
sun's out.
to you. The Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
Aw. These are good answers. I wish I made you do it, not 5.
No.
Honestly, just
Well,
pick
pick
what
5
you want. Just pick what you want. It's your character.
Actually, it's Lulu's character.
It's Lulu's character.
Whatever, it's yours now. You've earned it.
As you wish, my savior.
Whee! Dragons! European dragons, specifically. Very European dragons.
Welsh, if
My
you want to
people
be
are
the most
leaving.
specific.
And
Welsh,
I must
yeah.
leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
She can go. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I'm the one who picks as well.
What?
Yeah, you're the one who's like featured here, front and center.
Yep.
I'll pick 3 then.
Okay.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlakith's chains. Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna comment on it because this is serious. But
I'm ready.
Minsk in the background. A+. I'm so glad I did that.
Julas! Juthas!
Dragon! Oh my god, she gets to ride a dragon. It's everything she wanted.
Exactly.
Let's go, Lae'zel.
If I hang a sign that says dragon on my around my neck, does that count?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Listen, in both endings, Lae'zel actually gets what she wants. It's just the fact that it's whether it's good for her or not.
It's true. Bye, Lae'zel.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
It's been fun. Enjoy your freedom. Hi, Minsk.
Also, how does she know how to ride one?
There's nothing left but
I'm
the
sure they take
silence
lessons.
of the city.
If that is the point of the ultimate
Waiting to be rebuilt.
the ultimate Githyanki, I'm sure they learn.
You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature.
Just go see Omilium and hang out.
Yeah.
The risk is certain.
Amelium's nice.
Yeah, go hang out in the Underdark with Omilium. He'll help you. This is
I don't know.
Whatever you want, Vollo.
Whatever you want.
I feel like the sensible thing is 4 or 5.
Okay. Go for whatever one you wish.
Yeah.
Well, let's just be on the safe side.
Oh, jeez.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Oh!
It feels cool as it pierces your flesh. There is no pain, only the need to sleep. Sleep.
Will is freaking out.
Yeah, Will in the background. I mean, they're all freaking, except for Carlac. Carlac's like, this is fine. Well.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
No, I can't watch this again. Not the second time. No. I'm not gonna watch this a second time. I'm leaving the fucking room.
What's going on?
Well, remember who we didn't help.
Engine's finally cut.
Oh.
Held on just long enough.
I'm not dealing with this.
So, how'd I do?
I think this is you now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you. My friend. My companion.
No.
I adore you.
No.
Careful. Hot. I never gave up. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw guards. Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
Oh god.
I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to.
Jesus.
Not again.
Alright, is anybody else gonna want to die on me? Anybody else?
Thanks with the hydrate, Skulliver. I'm gonna need it, seeing as I'm expending my fluids through my eyes currently.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. And it's all because of you.
I would have made a joke there, but it wasn't appropriate.
Make a joke.
Bring out your dad! Scratch!
Thank you for another hydrate, Skulliver.
You have earned your place amongst the legends. Of
Yes, more water. No spamming the hydrate option though, please.
of Baldur's Gate.
Ugh. That did not feel good. None of that felt good. Hi, Dune.
Everything has a consequence.
What the hell? Oh, it's Halson.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Halson.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream.
I forgot this was a thing.
That made last night all the sweeter.
Yeah.
Presumably you guys had sex again.
Yeah.
Do not be so modest. You gave as good as you got. Part of me wishes we could stay in this room together, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking, and I have a part to play. The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that this city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halson, they call me.
I mean, I could call you that too. Is it?
It is but a sprouting acorn for now, but given time and care, it could grow tall and mighty, and offer shelter to all who need it. You must visit as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate.
I mean, they killed themselves,
And
but that's fine.
Well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again, if you wish the same.
Oh, hell yeah.
You shall. But what about all that you'll miss out on? Your name will be fated in this city. There'll be parades, medals, feasts, hands to be shaken, babies to be kissed. Are you truly sure?
Thank you for the lurk, Andara.
Well, then let us make haste. You have quite a few little fans who will be overjoyed to make your acquaintance.
Like, I can totally see the whole Astarion the entire time, but then Halcyon at the end thing happening for you.
Yeah, you know what? I can too. I'm not disappointed at all. This is great. I love this. I love this for Dune. He deserves
It's
this.
a good little roundup it does.
Yeah.
First you were being berated by Vampire Twink, but now you're
Now I have a
dick
bear.
sulk for a bear.
Oh, a werebear? A werebear?
A werebear.
A werebear.
Werebear? Their
Werebear.
bear.
Who bear? That bear. Oh, hey!
Oh, Withers. I bet.
Oh, you bitch.
Flickerest
I bet.
in the dark, but with my
There you
keen
are, you
eye
bitch.
I have scribed.
Hi, Withers.
I've never seen this.
I told thee once that
Vollo,
our
we're
bear
watching,
hath
don't
no
skip.
soul, and yet thou seemest to have something of the spirit about thee. I cannot account for it. How delightful.
Aw.
Tell me, how doth it feel to roam about as thou art now, transformed?
Ooh. I mean, dialogue options are yours, Vollo. Neither of us have seen this, so you're free to take it whatever path you'd like.
I don't know if Volo's seen this either.
No, I haven't seen this.
Ooh.
I think this is one of the things that they added later because people were a little unhappy with there not being a proper round off to that option.
I guess that's fair.
Well, if you kill yourself, then I don't really think that you should.
No, but still, people complain and they react.
I mean, it's cool.
I am technically still dead. So.
Yeah.
Well.
No matter how many eons I have roamed this world and beyond, I am ever surprised by mysteries new and old. I cannot account for thee, adventurer, hero, friend, but I know your story endeth not here. Death itself hath many byways, and thou might yet have a new and different role to play.
Aw. Cool. So they just kind of
Therefore, he resurrects.
Alcyn was eager to leave the city.
Maybe,
after the
I don't know.
Netherbrain
I don't
fell,
know.
Although you remained for a 10-day to help the wounded. Some of them accompanied you when you left.
Hi, Halcyon.
Their homes
Ooh, we
were
look
rubble,
nice.
and the promise of a sanctuary sheltered from the city was appealing. They helped to build the place you now call home, hidden from those who are not welcome. Open to any who need shelter. One day, Halcyon returns from a patrol of the borders with a letter held in his jaw. You read
Of course.
it to him as you scratch behind
In
his
in
ear.
human form?
An invitation to a gathering of your
He's
friends
just
and
like
allies. Those who stood with you against the Absolute.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The gathering will not be in the city that you saved, though. It will be
So I think this is like a year
adventures
later.
together.
Okay.
Yeah. This is also something they added.
Neat.
Yeah, they had. Yeah. This wasn't here before. It would just like end the game, that's it. So Lae'zel's here in
Thou wert
spirit.
called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Oh, yay.
One among you could not truly attend, but the pull of Wither's magic called you still. Listen and enjoy, though you'll be little more than a breeze ruffling your companion's hair.
What?
Vollo just an orb.
Oh, okay.
I'm just there. My spirit is just participating.
Oh no, this is oh, oh, Karlak. I'll talk to Halson
No,
first. Hi, buddy.
I was eager
remind
to
me.
attend tonight, yet I cannot help but fear that it may be a mistake. Do you know what I speak of? All these months, and I haven't been away from what we built together.
Aww.
There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it, I cannot help but worry how they will fare in our absence. I hope so. The children shall miss their bedtime tale tonight. Though, perhaps I can glean a few news stories from our friends here to make up for it.
Yes.
Tell me, are you happy with the path we tread together?
I wish he were here.
I took you from a life of high adventure to one that can be described as anything but. I thought
Well,
perhaps
what's up? Have you forgiven me
seeing
for
everyone once
sleeping with
again and
Mizora?
hearing of all that they've been doing, it might awaken some regret about the life we lead. You could have done anything, gone with anyone, yet you chose me. I am glad to hear it. Forgive an old fool in need of a little reassurance. I am still expecting to stir from the dream. You must be eager to speak to some of the others. I shall be fine. Do not allow me to keep you. Be sure to take your own advice.
I never really cared
This is a
about you,
special
Will. I'm
night
sorry.
for all of us.
What? Gale? What
So
happened
right-
to Gale? Hi, Gale.
Well met. I am a magical projection of
Oh my
Gale
God,
Waterdeep.
Gale!
And
What is
if
it?
you see this manifestation,
Thank you for
that means
resubscribing,
I have
Animate.
prematurely perished. Alas, on this occasion I appear to have been erased from this plane in both soul and substance. So the usual protocol for revivification
So what's up with Gale? Go
cannot
on.
be followed.
He prematurely perished.
However, available for the duration of the spell to assist with the tying of any loose ends related to my recent departure from mortality.
God damn it, Gale.
A sequence of elegantly designed fail-safes to be executed in order to reverse the occurrence of my unexpected but impermanent demise. As I am unable to detect any trace of my existence in reach of mortal magic, however, such a protocol would, in this instance, be destined to fail.
Oh.
However, on behalf of my creator, I wish to make abundantly clear that my death was an unfortunate accident, and in no way related to any attempted usurpation of the reigning divinities of the day.
That is a lie.
What?
Retrieving the crown from the muddy floor of the Chionthar was surprisingly straightforward,
God damn it,
if a
Gale.
little damp. I recall standing on the riverside, the icy chill of Netherese metal in my hands, and then nothing. Gale of Waterdeep was gone. And so was I, until Withers kindly summoned me here to perform my final task. I have been entrusted with the delivery of a letter to be given to one who cared most for me in life. I hope these words do something to ease the tragedy
Hello,
of my
Ginger Man.
untimely and honestly
How are you doing?
quite unexpected passing.
Thank you, Gale.
With that, I'm afraid
Tired
my
after
spell is
work, I
waning.
can understand.
Is there anything else you need of me before I blink out of existence?
I've recovered from work. I was finished work a lot earlier today because I started a lot earlier.
Oh no!
Paige, what is it? I'm not listening to Gale. What's wrong?
Well,
think
he
I believe
basically
godhood was worth
greedily
losing
tried to
all this.
recover the crown and he died.
Oh, that's yeah.
it's so sad. Oh god, I'm gonna read this letter and I still have the necromancy thing. Cool. Okay. Oh no. My dear friend, I write this letter hoping that I will never be delivered. If you were reading it, then my hope was for naught. I have failed. Perhaps writing this at all is foolish of me. After all, I am the one who left you behind, who gave up on mortal happiness and friendship for some imagined godhood. Yet, sitting here on the banks of Kianthar, it is the thought of our bond that stills the murmur of disquiet within me. Before we met, I had forgotten the joy of sharing my life with another. Well, one with 2 legs at least. Your companionship changed everything, and for that I want to thank you. I only wish I had expressed my gratitude more often, but alas, this humble ink and parchment will have to suffice. Some small part of me wonders why I'm doing this at all, when mortality already granted me such a bounty of happiness. But I can no more resist this compulsion than I could the pleasure of your company. I only hope you can forgive me if I fail. If I have one final wish for you, it is to live well, and not make the same mistakes that I did. Your humbled friend, Gale.
Read is bad.
Oh, God!
Yeah, there's no everyone riding happily into the sunset here.
Oh, hello, darling.
Yeah.
That's not how the world works.
Informed me about this little get-together, and I thought I'd show my.
At least you
Hi,
didn't have
Tara.
to witness your fucking lover die.
Among his friends, in you. Some
I need to sit and watch Carla explode for the 2nd time. I'm still upset.
If anything, I think Paige is even more motivated to play more now. Oh, I have to save Gale now.
Oh, I'm devastated.
Oh, I couldn't possibly. Unless... Well, perhaps
It is
not
just
a
a
terrible idea.
masterpiece of a
Gale
game.
would be quite pleased to know we've made friends, wouldn't he? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime?
Oh,
she misses
no.
him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
Oh my god.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration. It's a fine
I'm
night.
devastated.
Very fine indeed.
Lae'zel, please give me good news. Please don't make me cry.
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place.
Lae'zel makes it sound like it's been 6 months.
I always told myself, a necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come.
Oh.
Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. Shractalor. I wouldn't expect you to.
Oh no.
The capital city of the Gitzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine.
Mara, what are you doing? Stop, stop, stop. There's no need to continue doing that. Mara, stop! Mara, stop it! Stop cupping the air! Mara!
Fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Mara! No! Oh god, she's doing it again! Stop!
Blade is keen as ever.
No!
You showed me that a proper
What are you
victory
doing,
doesn't
woman?
always require a razor sharp edge.
Mary, you've slept with one too many
Sincere
devils.
plea is more
Hi, Ginger
persuasive than
Man.
a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this
I thought I was
spirit
gonna
must
cry
meet
because of
him.
Astarion. I cried because of fucking Gale. God damn it, Gale.
Carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest
I haven't
until
talked to
burn
Astarion yet, though. He could still
exposed
make
to
me cry.
ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to
Lae'zel and I are besties. Let's go.
Go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Lae'zel and I are besties. Let's go. Okay. Baldur's Mouth Gazette, huh? What does this say? Absolute emergency over. Declares fists. Last the lithids routed from Sue.
Now it really is a party.
Oh, Astarion's happy to see me.
Well, look who decided to turn up.
Hi!
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying.
Well, you could have had it, but you rejected me, so fuck you. I'm Alison now.
Alison, I know you're a bear, but stop standing on the chair. There we go. Sit.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Yeah.
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero.
Oh, shit.
It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people.
I love this for you, Astarion.
Of course.
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
I feel like this path for Astarion is actually the best possible
for better,
outcome for him.
For worse.
He just has full autonomy. He doesn't have to worry about anybody else. He's not forced into a relationship. Like, I feel like this is the best thing for him.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun.
We'll
if
see.
the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
He's happy.
We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special.
Oh, yeah, did you?
Someone to take on the world.
Huh? From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were special. Fucking Astarion.
Maybe this isn't goodbye, so much as it's, see you later, darling.
Okay. I love you too. Have fun.
Can you text me when you're done?
Yeah, it'll be a much shorter stream today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
5:30 or
Okay. Okay. Oof. Here's Lizelle. Oh, you're talking to Halson, huh?
Yes.
Jahira! Scratch.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Rude.
I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly as I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city.
Yeah, well.
Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt.
Wow.
That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer.
Oh, what?
Harpers have come from half the world over to land.
Oh, Halson's giving me a present.
Oh, really?
He gave me a duck carved out of wood.
Oh, that's so nice. He didn't tell me about that.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 ones. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it,
you and I are both suffering.
I can do no less.
You and I are both
for all
suffering.
your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be.
At least Karlak didn't die alone.
Whatever that means.
Fuck, Gale.
Oh, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Okay. The companions are down there. Hey, you're distracting the companions I'd like to talk to. Could you maybe,
What, will they not talk to you if I'm playing?
I don't think so.
Try it.
Well, I can't even click on Will.
Fine.
Oh, it's okay.
There
Vollo's
you go.
over here. Hi, Vollo!
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed.
Don't look at me like that.
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Withers didn't fight Vollo.
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventure.
Wait, Withers is probably like a big believer in
I've got
the
quite
truth.
good at replicating your signature. So you need
And
to
Vollo
know
is obviously
the
not.
form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Oh god, Vollo.
I, me, it's all Vollo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Yeah, hey, can you do me a favor and write about how Gale was fucking awesome? And also Karlak, because they deserve better. Thanks. Hi, Minsk.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
It's good to see you too, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell.
What?
Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
What did you do?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course.
Who?
We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries,
Minsk starting
some
fights.
head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference.
Minsk.
A long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? Minsk and Boo agree to disagree.
Stop starting fights! Stop starting fights!
Tonight
My ass! You slapped my ass, how dare you!
Telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
Aww.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad.
Yay!
For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh?
Yeah, if Halson sat on my shoulders, he'd probably break it.
That is none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Yeah, go wash. Okay. Let's see, who else? Will, buddy!
Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in.
You look fine.
Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell.
I
The trolls I've torn open.
have an idea that Elminster's teaching Arabella how to use magic.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Hmm.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night.
Aww.
You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candlekeep, the impossible lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
Karlak would love Will right now.
Shut up.
Wizards have a
I'm sorry.
penchant for unusual pets. A flying cat. Delightful. A menagerie of dinosaurs, on the other hand.
God damn it.
The wizard in question was called Rylan. Had a half-dozen eggs smuggled into Candlekeep from the jungle. Did you know it takes 3 10 days for a hatchling Stegosaurus to reach the size of a cave bear?
Holy shit.
Rylan sure didn't. Wasn't a month before the place was overrun by rampaging stegos. The great readers dealt with 5 of them without too much trouble. The remaining one, well, young Rylan cast in large on it by mistake. The beast rampaged through the baths, demolished Ogma's temple, and smashed through the east wall. Stegos may not have much taste for meat, but they've got a hell of a temper. Luckily, this one had only clobbered a few farmhouses once I'd caught up. The ground shook as it charged me. I vaulted over the beast and grabbed it by the tail. It bucked and bellowed as I climbed its plates and straddled its head.
I plunged a blade into the left eye, straight into the brain. It fell to the ground with a thud. Bet the ravens are still picking at its carcass to this day.
Hell yeah.
I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void where once
Shut
there
up,
was
damn
hellfire.
it.
Oh.
So, I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger.
Oh, hell yeah.
A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name.
Good.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Oh, Will.
Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Alright. You said Damon was here? What?
He's not. See that there's a chest with a bunch of letters addressed to us.
Oh. Oh, Withers. Holy shit. He made himself a nice little home over there, didn't he? Where's the chest? Oh, over here. Chest of Grateful Words. Oh, how interesting. I think I talked to everybody? No, surely not. Oh, I didn't talk to Scratch. Hey, buddy!
Something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
What you got there, buddy? Thank
A
you.
familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Oh, how interesting. We're gonna pet him first. It's important. Where did Scratch go? Who does he live with?
I don't know. Can you ask him these questions?
No, because I don't have animal speak.
Oh, boo.
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Oh.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Oh, what a sweetie. Okay. Will, Jahira, Vollo.
Are you there, Gale? Isn't this a lovely little gathering?
Oh my god, Tara, shut up! Oh my god. Alright, I have talked to everybody. Alright, let's see here. Oops, my bad. Art! People are milling in and out. Da da da. Aww. I accidentally picked up a letter. So I'll put it back in there.
I've already read all of them, or the ones that I care for. Go away, bot.
Letter from Voss! Hell yeah. Yay. Elvira! Yay! It turns out a school of bards is a touch more tricky than I thought. Oh, this is so nice! Arabella. Boneman once said I needed to find balance. Okay. Beard Man showed up. He also said not to call him Beard Man. I think it's Elminster. I think you're right. That's funny.
Yeah.
What?
That's what I'm assuming.
Oh, the... Oh, God. Oh, damn it, this is sad. Why would you do this? Aww. Mayrina had a beautiful boy, named him Connor. That's so sweet. And she's an author. Fuck yeah, Mayrina. Zevlar! A story in the background complaining that there's not one bottle of fresh blood. We love him for this. Oh my god. And then what's this last one? The First Protocol. Oh, it's from Orpheus. Alright. I believe I've done and said everything that I need to. Where is Halson? Where is my darling Halson? 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 Oh, he's by the fire. Will over there dancing. I love that for us.
You cannot bear to be apart from me, I see. I live to serve.
Yeah, we're gonna get a sweet Halson kiss. Aww. Do it. Dune deserves this! Yay!
The day I weary of those lips is the day I weary of life.
Aw, he's sweet.
Of course. Seeing them free and happy may be my proudest achievement. And now they have more playmates than they could ever wish for.
Yeah.
To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
That is horrible to say right now. I'm gonna cry.
Oh no, perish the thought. I can barely imagine stooping to such barefaced pun mongering.
Yay!
The children's sense of humor is rubbing off on me, perhaps.
You're a dad, it's fine.
I was just thinking the very same.
Yes. Hug time. Yay. Aww.
Who the fuck's clapping?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
It's probably Will dancing.
I could get used to this.
No, it's not. Who's clapping?
It's probably Vollo creeping in the background.
Yeah, Vollo's like, oh, this will make good book shit. Yeah. Okay. So now what?
Follow the quest marker.
Quest marker. Where is it? Oh, to Withers. Right. Okay. I'm coming. Hi, Withers. I see you've made yourself a home here. It looks nice.
Another crypt. At least he's not lying in the grave this time.
Stood still. She
No.
is not here.
No.
She who was the boldest.
Yeah.
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often? Truly? Most of the time it was she who was strong for thee.
Yeah.
Didst thou not employ her ever to carry all of thine loot?
Are you making a joke?
It is said that mortals require levity, that it is the antidote to any of the darkest hours.
And who knew that better than she?
It's true.
In but a dozen 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
Oh.
Not like thou wert her kin. It was written in her heart. Surely thou knowest that. In the fugue plain, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon.
Good.
Recall that in time all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Yay! Are we done partying?
Yeah.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
Jesus. This doesn't feel good.
Why doesn't it feel good?
Consequences.
I think emotionally, like, this is the worst possible ending we could have gotten.
I mean, if you want, we can go back and I can conquer the world, if you think that's better.
No.
So, be careful what you wish for.
That's logistically the worst possible choice we could have made. This is emotionally the worst possible choice.
Let me tell you, we would have a whole different evening if that was the case.
Oh, fuck. I feel like only like 3 people had a good ending of that entire camp.
Yeah, it's that whole thing that you can't help everyone.
No, you really can't.
So you have to pick. And Shadowheart was just gone.
Yeah, Shadowheart, well, that was, I mean, I'm surprised she didn't come back and we had to fight her, but that's fine. She's alive somewhere, hating us. It's fine.
Or he died in the city.
Yeah.
I would imagine that she probably died somewhere. She totally would have been somewhere to fight us.
Yeah, I imagine she died in the city.
Yeah, probably. Jesus.
So, that ending with Gale is one branch of the crown ending.
Yeah.
There is an ending where he goes after the crown and he gets it.
Damn, he's smooth. He is smooth. Wither's so smooth.
Yeah,
No, he's very wrinkly. What do you mean?
Oh my god. I'm devastated. I am so sad.
you can begin to think back now of all the companions. If you play a single player where you have 3 companions with you all the time and you can complete all the stories and choose what direction you go with their story, that will also change what happens now, right?
Yeah.
So the endings are just, the amount of endings you can get are immense.
Yeah, that's...
You can essentially guarantee 3 characters' endings when you're playing solo.
Yeah, you'll always have 3.
And then with Halcyon, all you need to do is make sure that in Act 2 you do everything that we did. And with Jaheira, all you need to do is rescue Minsk and introduce them to her children. And then with Minsk, you just need to save them. So those are ones that are easy, an easy 3. Then you got your 3 companions that you should pick. And then just expect the other companions that you don't pick to, you know.
And of course, if you haven't picked Shadowheart, she will not agree to everything as you saw. So if you take a choice she doesn't accept, then she will leave. And will do very much the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those two, in my experience at least, have been... They are the easiest to cause you to abandon you. If you make a choice they don't agree with, they will just leave.
And then there's Mansara, who we left to just die in Act 2.
Yeah, sorry, Mathara. I didn't know. Otherwise, we would have absolutely gone in.
And then you can do a whole evil Dark Urge playthrough, or a good Dark Urge where you try to redeem yourself, right? And find out what's actually going on with you, and that's a whole new story as well. Top of that. What is going on with you? Why are you killing people without knowing?
Yeah.
People have said that the best playthrough, like apart from your first ever playthrough, is the Dark Urge Turn to Good playthrough where you're romancing Karlach.
Yeah,
oh,
I've heard
interesting.
That one of the old YouTubers I used to watch, he said that he's big into like lore and story and stuff. He said that his second playthrough where he played the Dark Urge as a good character was the best RPG story he's ever played.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, you can tell that Baldur's Gate 3 was designed with the intention to play the Dark Urge.
Yeah.
It's just so, like, so well made, and even if you can strain your best to try to be as good as you can, but sometimes, it's just...
I'm pretty
shit just goes
sure
wrong.
during the beta, there actually wasn't an option to create a custom character. You can only create a custom Dark Urge character.
Yeah.
So you were just automatically a Dark Urge, but it worked differently back then. Just like tadpoles worked differently back then too. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to take my painkillers tonight.
Sorry.
What?
Making you cry.
How did you make me cry?
I could have gone to the Avernus with her.
But you didn't want to. No. I'm not gonna make you go to Avernus with Karlach when you two barely fucking... That, and I'm pretty sure Karlach would have said no.
Oh, true, because our
you guys
relationship
weren't-
wasn't high enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is an incredible game. Absolutely.
Jesus Christ, look how many people they hired to do voices. This is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't think that you even need to say that anymore. I think Paige knows now.
I am, like, this is the first time I've ended a game and felt devastated and been like, this is the best fucking game.
Yeah. But it's because the story is so complex, right? It's not just, this is the good ending, this is the bad ending.
Yeah.
It is much more complex than that.
Yeah.
It actually matters what you do. It's not just for show.
Yeah, it's, like, I love, games with multiple endings, but a lot of them don't do it right. This is
A lot
like...
of them have like a neutral, a good, and a bad, and that's it. Right? It doesn't really
I'm giving
matter
a
what you do.
hand clap to Rachel Atkins.
Who?
Rachel Atkins.
Oh, Lady Esther, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm giving a hand clap to all of them because they're all great, but...
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Motion capture performers. Hell yeah.
Yeah, have you seen some of the behind-the-scenes footage?
Look,
of that?
there's Aliona! Shadowheart's, like, IRL girlfriend. Yay, Aliona!
Yay! Hey, Neil! Look, Neil! That's funny.
But, so, the thing between Aliona and the person who plays Shadowheart is that Aliona actually auditioned for the part of Shadowheart and didn't get it.
Yeah, that video, the clip from that is so cool.
So Aliona didn't get the part of Shadowheart, but then Jennifer English did. But then Aliona got the part for directing. And obviously, if Aliona was directing Jennifer, it was like, oh. And then they got together.
That's funny.
Because of Baldur's Gate.
That's funny.
Find out some credits. Probably gonna chat a bit, and then I think we're probably just gonna end stream.
Yeah. I got a lot to process.
There's a really, really nice clip of those two, of them talking about that. You should look it up.
Yeah.
I may have not won the job, but I got the better deal or something like that.
Yeah, that's
so cute. It's so cute.
It's adorable.
And then she said something like afterwards, say like, "Who can say that they have Shadowheart as their girlfriend?" Oh wait, me. And then she goes, "Ee."
Yeah.
So cute.
That's adorable.
But you should totally look up some of the behind-the-scenes things of how they made it with the full motion capture of the faces, expressions. All the expressions of the characters are real. They acted them out.
Well, not just real, but they're real as in it's not just a mocap artist who's doing the facial expressions. It is literally the artists and their
it's actually the voice actors doing it. Right? They're actually acting, and the expressions on their face are being recorded and captured. And
so that little head wiggle, the little head wiggle that Shadowheart does when she talks, Jennifer English just does that. That's one of her actual mannerisms.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And it's the same with Devora. Like, I'm sure you've seen when Devora is playing like the D&D campaigns, that when she talks, sometimes she juts her head forward, like she go jut, like she like really like juts her head forward.
Yeah.
Sometimes when she speaks, that's obviously part of Lae'zel now.
Yeah.
So it's the same with like the rest of like the voice actors. Like, part of them has became part of the character and vice versa. I mean, just like with Neil saying that he's now just got Astarion's laugh.
Yeah, that's great. By
there's a great clip of that him talking that he's basically adopted that after he's spent that many hours acting. He's basically changed. His laugh has basically changed.
Well, yeah, and especially since Tim Downey said it took them 4 years to record all of Gale's lines. Like, that has to be even longer for Neil, because Astarion has so many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And up until even after the game was released, they've come back and requested more lines because they want to change something, or people were.
Fuck off, Plugger.
So they went back to them and made that into the next patch, right? So like this ending here with in the camp, that was not in the game when it released.
Yeah.
All that stuff they made. So all the voice acting that they had to go back and do after the game was already released.
Go get water.
Go get water.
No, I ain't saying that for Plugger.
This is like, I don't know how to recover from this. Like,
I know how you'll recover from it.
Play more.
Yeah, you can start a new playthrough within a few days, I imagine, and you'll just, oh, I really want to do this. I can't let Gale die again.
You can't let Gale die.
You know exactly what I mean, Plugger. You know exactly what I mean.
I also can't let Karlach die. After all that, absolutely not.
But that's that's so great, right? That it inspires you to. This time I want Gale and Karlak. They have to be in my party, and then you'll see who ends up as the third one, right?
Yeah.
And then your experience and the stories you'll get with them will be different. Right?
Yes.
So.
I'm emotionally devastated, Pogger. I just had to watch Karlak die right in front of me for the second time. So I'm just emotionally drained right now. I was crying for a good bit.
Yep. I feel that. I cried for Gale. I cried for Karlak a little bit, but like, oh.
See, but that's because you're emotionally invested in Gale.
And you're emotionally invested in Karlak.
I decided to kill Lulu in the end.
It was worth it.
You missed, yeah, you missed the entire ending in Baldur's Gate 3. But hey, it's fine.
Yeah, it'll be up on my...
You wouldn't have heard me crying.
I heard you sniffling.
Yeah, I sniffle a lot. I don't outright cry unless I'm having a full-on mental breakdown.
Vincent Van Ghoul! Damn it, what a good name! The boys could have had amazing names.
Oh
Shit.
my god!
Oh, I forgot to summon the boys for the party. They would have loved it. Damn it! Shit.
But yeah, Poggers, Karlak is basically... No, not this music. I'm already feeling emotional. Why are you always late? Because that's just a timely stream, bro. Chill, it's fine.
Oh my god.
It's not a long... The last part was not long, so it'll not take that long to watch the VOD if you want to see it all.
Yeah. It literally, when we stopped yesterday, it was just because Discord fucked up.
Yeah,
we could have totally
it.
finished it yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, because this stream has only been 2 hours, basically.
No, you're crying, Pogger, no! It'll be fine, don't worry. Both me and Paige are releasing it on VODs, on our YouTube channels. Paige will release it before I will, but still.
I suggest that after you recover a bit, you start a good Dark Urge playthrough.
Yes, recover a bit. That's definitely what I'm gonna do, and not immediately open a new save.
I mean, my Dark Urge playthrough, that ship has sailed long ago, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
half the first act is dead. The druids, the goblins, everyone is dead.
Yeah.
Ah, you're going full murder hobo.
He's just, oh, well, I fucked up somewhere and they attacked me and said, oh, well, I guess that's fate.
Yeah.
I'm not doing too well over here.
No. I think...
Good Dark Urge on Tactician. That's what you do next.
I think Karlak was kind of expected for me to die this run because we didn't do a lot with her. And I was okay with that. Like, it sucked. I hated it.
I mean, knowing what we did, I pretty much expected Gale not to make it as well.
Yeah, that caught me off guard. Because, like...
I knew it already.
Yeah.
I forgot that he could die without sacrificing himself, but then again, didn't he do it? Didn't he also die in our playthrough as well, Vollo?
Yeah, I think so. But again, because we did all players, right? Then we had no companion, so we couldn't really do much about it.
Yeah.
So we couldn't really progress any of the companion stories, right? So Karlak and Gale and stuff, they will die because we can't do anything with
them. Yeah.
Yeah, like...
That's why it's a completely different experience when you're playing a single player with 3 companions that you pick and play with through the game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't really recommend swapping them back and forth if you play yourself.
Then, Pogger, don't spend your points like that, then. I'm gonna be playing anything anyway.
I mean, you could get some story bits out of it, but you risk losing some like some reputation or from one of the ones you care about, and then you'll miss that in the end, and then it'll fuck up everything for you. It's pick 3 or pick 2 at least and focus on them, and then the other one can sort of drop in, or whoever feels appropriate.
Yeah.
And then don't really care about what class they are. You can just I usually just go, as soon as I get with us, I change them to what I want the party to be this time around.
Okay.
Because the story-wise, it doesn't matter.
Right.
It can be anything they want. Anything you want, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the story or anything.
That's a good point.
If you really want to try a paladin, you can just make one of them a paladin if you don't want to play it yourself.
That's true. I do want to play a Oathbreaker paladin at some point, though.
If you really want to be a rogue or something like that, but you still want a Starion, then you can change him to be some other class and still have him with you.
True. I think
okay.
I got a lot of thoughts. Cause like,
say your thoughts.
1, game, excellent, A+. When we do the tier list at the end of the year, S tier. It'd probably be the only game in S tier at this point. Like, that's where we're at in terms of that.
Nah.
But it's like, when you know, okay, there's a possibility all of these characters can die, that's different from actually seeing it, because you get attached, and then you're like, oh fuck. Yeah, like, Jesus.
Yeah, and me and Jinxie, we know what happens. We can sort of like hint into a solution and stuff like that. So then it's a little different still, right? Even though we don't spoil anything. But even though we did that, it still took 100 hours or more to do it, right? So if you can imagine, if you did this totally blind yourself and 3 companions, how long it would actually take?
Oh, it'd take forever. I'd still be playing this game.
Time, there's still things that me and Vollo haven't seen, like that scene with Withers and Vollo, who was deceased. We've not seen that before.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that existed.
No, I didn't either.
Yay.
And when we fought Ansua the dragon, I had never seen that before.
Yeah.
I've seen it and I knew it was there. That's why I dragged everybody there, because I really wanted to fight the dragon.
I mean, I knew it was there, but we just never figured it out when we did it last time. Right? I read up on it afterwards and thought, oh, that's where the dragon is, but I never really figured out what we did wrong until now.
Mm-hmm. And then you guys were like, oh my god, we did it! Now we gotta go do this. Get over here.
Right, that's enough sidetracking for now. Yeah. Let's go and actually kill Gortash.
But it's not the same, because it's a different game, but story-wise and how it branches out and stuff, it reminds me a lot about Larian Studios' other game. It's also amazing. So if you like this type of game, I can totally recommend you try it.
What is that?
Original Sin.
Yeah.
Divinity Original Sin 2. It is amazing as well.
I'll have to try it at some point.
It is not set in the D&D universe, but it is still the same turn-based story and combat and stuff as this game is. It just doesn't follow the D&D rules, but the myriad of ways you can solve a problem or progress the story is the same.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna just have to
create a custom character, or you can play one of the original characters and stuff. It's the same, completely the same system, but it is completely a different story and a completely different universe.
Divinity 2.
Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2. Sometimes on Steam it's very heavily discounted.
We'll just add that to my wish list.
It's also one of those 100+ hour games if you play it.
Yeah.
It is also older though.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Like, take that into mind.
That's fine.
It is old, but it still looks pretty good, I think.
I will say, Paige, see when you're making that tier list at the end of the year?
Yeah.
Make an S+ tier.
S+ tier.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that as well, because if you put this game in S tier and then you have to compare other games, oh, then it's just as good as this game, and then nah, it's not. So then you can't put anything else in S tier.
No, there is no S+, there is S, and this is an S tier. And if it can't compete, then it's not going in S tier. Period. I'm not cheating the system by making S+. It's either S or it's not.
Poggers has just lost a friend today, and I thought, oh fuck, it's like lost a friend, like as in they died, but no. So Pogger's friend tried to cheat on her husband with Pogger, and also another male friend, of Pogger's, and because all of them rejected her, she yelled at us, and basically they all just kind of
what the fuck?
Disowned her.
What the fuck?
So I said, yeah, that sounds really similar to an old friend of mine as well. I hate that. Did she try to redirect blame too? Like, say it's not her fault?
Yep.
And, Pogger said, yeah, she blamed us.
Jeez.
It's like, yeah, that's generally what those type of people tend to do.
Yep.
I know those people all too well.
Unfortunately, so do I. How proud are these people to have made something this amazing? Like, to be a part of this has to be an incredible feeling.
Baldur's Gate 3 isn't just going to be a pillar of a game which is going to hold up great games from now on. It's going to be like the entire cornerstone. It's going to be the entire foundation for new standards of games moving forward.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, you...
I think it broke some record I read a week or two ago on Steam, where even now it's still in the top something sold or played games, and that is unheard of for a single player game like this. That's not recurring.
Yeah.
With battle passes and shit like that, right? So they proved that you don't have to have all that microtransactions yet to make a successful game. You can just make a good fucking game, and people will play it and buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what publishers are saying right now, is that we need either less single-player games or less big single-player games.
Right.
Because they're not popular right now. But then Larian at this side of the scale's like, excuse me? What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, right. The director is so cool. He just bullshit. He just made several social media posts calling them out and saying it's just fucking bullshit. Right? It's just greed.
Yeah.
And so we are not gonna continue our cooperation and continue making DLC or anything for Baldur's Gate, because that's not how we want games to be. So we are stopping now.
And also the leader of it showed up to the Game Awards with suit of armor.
Yeah, he's just great. So badass.
Thank you, Pogger.
Like, this is like unprecedented level of game design here. This is like, I have never seen anything like this before. I've been playing video games my entire life, and I've never seen anything like this.
I mean, I pre-ordered it and had the early access thing.
Oh, BioWare made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I basically...
Oh, the thank you messages! The thank you messages!
Yes! Oh my god.
For babies, wife, family. Come on, we got to see one that's like a...
Aww. My dog muses. Aww.
There's gonna be a joke in here somewhere.
Oh my god. This is so good.
For letting me ignore school and skip sleep to play video games.
Yes! Oh my god, this is wonderful. Oh my god, this is a paragraph.
Muhammad Ali. Oh, okay.
So many people thinking their mom, but who's thinking their dad? Myself for being awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, I love you.
Okay, I've noticed if anyone's shouting out their dad, they're not specifically shouting their dad out. They're either grouping it with mum and dad or just saying parents. No, just specific dad, thank you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Thank your dad.
Maybe their dad isn't to thank. Maybe they're not as supportive as their mum is.
Fair.
I mean, I can relate.
I cannot relate.
What the fuck is Chu Fam Bam represent?
I don't know. Oh god, that's not in English. That's Russian?
To be fair, sometimes when I am reading English and then suddenly there's Russian, I do feel like I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, right?
Not because it's Russian, but just because I'm just like English.
To
and
my
then suddenly-
everything Darth Godlike? What the fuck?
I feel like some of those things are just people calling out their gamer names, right?
Oh my god, that's wonderful.
And the fact
Julia
that Larry
O'Shea
just said,
known as
"Go for it."
Nana Juju, inspiration for Auntie Ethel.
Aww.
Right, Nana Juju?
Nana Juju. This is wonderful.
And people actually thanking the company
Yeah, I don't see that very often.
for letting them work in with them, right? That's just so rare in this space.
Baldur's Gate 3 Auntie Ethel's is inspired by developer's real grandmother.
Shout out to the boys! Woo! And my praise and total devotion to coffee.
My dad.
Kiwi!
Kiwi! Oh, to my dad! Yeah!
Nice.
Oh my god. This is fantastic. They named their dog MODOK. I love that. Oh, jeez.
Oh, love the cats, Hilda and I don't even know, Kaventa?
Kaventa? Yeah.
For the purr therapy. To the ultimate troll, he knows one.
I love that. Father-in-law.
Oh, there's another thanks to Dad.
Yeah. My late dad. Aww. To my wife. That's it.
To my wife.
My wife.
Yeah.
My wife. Aww.
President of Delicious Food. Okay.
Aww. This is great. Who would you think in a situation like this? Who would you think at the end of creating something like this?
I mean, generally it depends. Like, it depends on who supported me through everything.
It's true. I would think of my
at the
family,
moment-
and then I would think myself because I'm awesome.
I think I would only have my friends to thank.
Yeah. This is fantastic.
You know, I don't remember there ever being a special thanks thing at the end of.
Hey Matthias,
AAA
bit better
games.
than a cow this time, don't you think?
Oh, that one of them called out one of the game reviewers on YouTube.
That's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
I recognize
Oh
that
my
name.
God.
My dog Dobby.
Dobby!
But yeah, I don't remember seeing any thank you messages at the end of AAA games like Assassin's Creed or Skyrim.
My steadfast co-op player in the game of life.
Would you say that this is the opposite of corporate, like the stale?
Yes. I only ever see this in
serene-
indie games.
Yeah. And I wouldn't even say that the Larian's an indie game anymore. It's more like a AA than a AAA.
Yes. I mean... Oh, gosh. So many people being like, to my departed or will soon depart, and I'm like, no!
I mean, if you think about it, like the length of production for these games is like years, so you could start making one of these games and not just have people die close to you, but even like cast members can die during the production of these things.
I think one of the first things that was a shout out to one of the developers who died.
No, they're not
was sure one
Gandalf!
of the devs
No, not Gandalf! Oh. Yeah, this is all the people and pets and stuff who passed during production.
And people who have lost something during the production.
This was also being made during COVID, too, so I'm sure some of this is because of COVID. Ugh, that sucks.
8th of March 2020 right there. That's definitely a COVID-related death.
Yeah.
Or just very convenient.
Yep. Oh, here are the babies that were born! Yay!
Babies, let's go!
Babies!
Griffin, Tanit, Zoe with a fucking...
A cat! This is phenomenal, I love this. There are some good names in here. Aww. Legal bits. Ugh. This is crazy.
One of the few games where I've actually sat through the whole credits.
Yes, 100%. It's worth it's if you're gonna play this game, it's worth it because I mean, shit. I don't know if it's through the credits in movies, let alone games. And Jesus, I only do it when I feel like they've earned it, and by God, did this team earn it?
Yeah, I'm very much the same. I don't play the credits on games unless I feel like they've earned it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it happens to be quite a few games that I've played over the course of my time, but see, when it gets to the Assassin's Creed games, it's like, okay, here it comes in English. Alright, now it's French.
Yeah.
Okay, the entire credits in Japanese. Alright, the entire credits in Russian. No, here come the entire credits in fucking Portuguese.
Yep.
Oh my god, here come the entire credits in Spanish. Oh my god.
I just walk away from my computer at that point, unless I can skip it, because I'm like...
If I remember correctly, the credits for Assassin's Creed 2 were an entire hour long.
Oh my god! That's ridiculous.
I was also a child then, so I don't really trust my memory of that, but I swear it was over 2.5 million earlier.
Yay, we got
I'm getting a call out!
Yay!
I'm technically an early access player by like 2 days.
Oh, wow. Oof.
Okay, what was the worst part of this game page?
The worst part? What do you mean?
Yes.
Thou art.
Oh.
The dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself Fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane. The whimper of Baal. The death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Damn. All right, Withers, chill
So
out.
do you think that was metaphorical or literal?
Who knows? Gods are fucking weird in D&D. The fuck is a god in D&D anyway? Oh my gosh.
And boom, back to the start screen.
Wow.
But yeah, worst part of Baldur's Gate 3. Can you think of it?
For me or in general?
Well, like, what would the difference be?
I guess that's fair. Worst part. That learning
Whether it's
curve.
like a mechanic or...
No, that learning curve when you first open the game and you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, that is the worst part of the game.
I
remember why I told you this. It'll be difficult to figure everything out in the beginning,
Yes.
but stick it out because it's really worth it.
It is worth it. It is super worth it. But that learning curve to learn everything that's going on is insane. I'm still figuring stuff out, and I have over 600 hours in the game. Like,
I'd say the reason that that's an issue for you is because you're not a big CRPG player.
I guess that's fair.
I'd say that would basically be your only reason as to that, and you like to have a firm grasp on everything.
I do.
You like to have a firm grasp on what you're doing, and Baldur's Gate kind of requires you to sort of not grasp things so firmly, just gently hold it. You don't need to know everything that's going on.
No, I need to strangle it with my bare hands. Gosh. Other than that.
It's the same in the other game that they make games where the story and stuff you cannot control everything that happens.
Right.
They do that. They did that in the other game as well. They don't allow you to do that because it's unpredictable.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Other than that,
like story-wise, like which like act was the weakest, or like I think everybody's gonna say Act 2.
I don't know if there is a weakest act. They all serve their purpose, and they're all built with that level of intent, right? Act 2 seems the weakest, but really in a storytelling aspect, your second act, or your second book, or whatever, that second movie that's always kind of a little quote-unquote weaker, serves a purpose to bridge. It is there for a reason, and so it is built to have that lull in it. That is you can't bridge 1 to 3 without something in the middle that's a little heavier and a little denser and a little more, and I think Act 2 of Baldur's Gate does that. Baldur's Gate 3 does that really well without losing interest in a way. I actually really liked Act 2.
Okay.
I don't think that there is one act that I would say is the weakest in that respect. Storytelling wise, I think this game is really on point and did very, very well. Keeping interest in building things and continuously letting players explore and
making you think you have everything figured out and then completely shattering your image of everything.
As far as writing is concerned, I think the weakness falls in their need to change Will specifically. And Halsin, I will say that too. Like, I like them both, don't get me wrong. But, like, the idea that Halsin wasn't supposed to be a companion makes perfect sense to me. I don't think it was a necessary change, especially when you can get Jaheira later as a druid. I don't... like him being in your camp is one thing. I think that's fine, but like him actually being a companion feels weird.
Okay.
And then with Will, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, he's fine as a character. I do like him as a character, but he lacks the depth the others have. And when you put that level of depth in your characters, especially, you know, the romanceable characters specifically, it shows. I think in any other game, Will would be a great character. I think he would, you know, be a shining light in another title, but against the stories that you get with Astarion and Gale and Karlach, it just lacks. There's something missing. And I would have picked up on that even if you hadn't told me. And I think that's where the game falls a little bit. It's like, hey, we built this thing and it's not working. So instead of making it work, we're going to just scrap it and change it. Which I can agree with as a writer. Sometimes things just don't work, right? But if you're going to replace it, you have to replace it with something that has equal amounts of depth, or it'll feel like something's missing.
From what I understand, it was a very last-minute decision.
Yes, and it definitely feels that way. And it's unfortunate, because I think that as a writer, that is my only weak point to the game. I think Will's a great character. I think he still has a great, story and all of that, but if you guys told me that the dragon fight in that cave was Will's story, but it didn't feel like Will's story. It felt like it was kind of like the Emperor's story.
If you do a little bit more emotional work with Will, it will probably feel a bit more like that if you go a little bit more into the romance side of him.
I guess that's fair.
We knew where everything was, but if you had followed Will's story, it would naturally lead you there, right? But we knew it was there, so we could open it up anyway. But if you didn't know that, you would never know it was there.
He is still very empty, though.
He is empty.
Yeah, definitely. But I think the decision to change it was so last minute that, I mean, given how many hours and time it takes to record voices and animations as well, right? You can't just, it's not just a question of, recording voice. You also have to capture facial expressions and acting and stuff. It takes,
Which is
months,
why Will's
right?
facial movements are a little bit janky at times.
Yeah.
So I think, considering everything, I don't know exactly what the
I'm really interested to see.
I don't know, but
I'm really
considering
interested.
they did a pretty good job.
They did. I'm really interested to see what Will would have been had they not changed anything. Because
I remember
think,
a little bit of what he was before.
Yeah, you told me some of it, but like, I would like to see that.
He was
whole
an arrogant
picture.
little shit.
Yeah, I would like to see that whole picture. I would like to see that and then be able to compare it to the Will we received, and see, like, how that compares and how that would have complicated things. Because I think that would change my opinion a little bit, in terms of what they did and why they changed it and whatever. But at the end of the day, like, I have these comments, but it's like nitpicking in a barrel of fucking diamonds, There always has to be one that's a little flawed.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's not even that these things aren't diamonds. They're still diamonds. You know? It's just... just a little bit scuffed.
Yeah, I think from the weird elevator glitch for me, it was kind of like, why is this happening to me? I think that would be like... Yeah, I think that would be my moment where I'm like, okay, this game is kind of... But at the end of the day, this game offers a lot. It does a lot. The coding does a lot. So when you have a glitch like that, I feel like it's to be a little expected. Like, and it's not
only
an
happened
excuse.
in our playthrough, though, right? It's not happened in your other ones.
No, it happened in my solo that I was streaming.
But
I've had
has
the
it
elevator...
happened in any other ones since?
No, I don't think so. But, like, it's one of those things, like, it's not a Bethesda excuse where they're like, well, you're buying a Bethesda game, of course it's janky. It's like, no, you're paying Baldur's Gate...
It just works.
Yeah, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot to offer. Yeah, it's gonna be janky shit sometimes. Like, and it's not even that janky in comparison.
The camera misbehaves.
Yeah.
Your
Like,
character T-poses and slides everywhere.
the game doesn't fully render in, you know, like, yeah, that's gonna happen. Of course it's gonna happen. Like, you know, you're asking a lot of the game, you know.
Yeah. And as I said before, they were rushed at the end of development, which is why they made some really drastic changes at the end.
Yeah, and then they were like, yeah, we should add this or that or change this, and you know.
Oh, Housen was made a companion because of the fans of the game, the early access test.
That's okay. I will
Like a
say
vast
this, and
majority
I
of people were
think
like-
this is going to be a unpopular opinion. But I will say this: there are times as a creator where you have to make decisions that are better for your content, and you have to make decisions that are better for your fans. There are some choices that Lorien made that I think is really good for the fans, that I think is really good for Lorien. You know, adding lines like Astarians to this campus full of weirdos. Fantastic addition. Love that shit.
That was added after the game was released, by the way.
Yes. Like, that, great. You know, the ending scene where you have that epilogue in the camp, fantastic. Love it. I'm glad they added that. Housen as a companion, I don't think it's necessary. I think it takes away a little bit of the idea of like, oh, you can make friends with somebody and then they will be an ally to you later. You know what I mean? Like,
I think for Halson and Minsk as well, it is because a lot of fans of the series liked them from the previous games, right?
oh, true, yeah.
I think that's why they were added.
I'll put it in perspective in this way. We all know that Story Cipher is absolutely gorgeous looking, right?
Yeah.
So that's Baldur's Gate 3, but the addition of Halson being a companion of that is when she decides to put on makeup. She doesn't need it, because she's already gorgeous, but it still adds that bit more and she feels better about it.
Yeah, well,
I feel like it's an addition, not necessarily like
I just don't think it's
anything that takes
necessary.
away.
Right? That's not to take away anything. Well, obviously, I ended up with Halson at the end of the game. So, you know, obviously, to a certain degree, I enjoyed his companionship. But, like...
you enjoyed his bear cock!
Yeah. Well, Dune enjoyed that. I just enjoyed watching. I'm such a cuck. Anyway.
That sounds worse.
Anyway, but, like, it just... It's a balancing act, right? You can't so focus on what your fans want that you lose something in your game. And if they had another intent for Halson, I think they should have gone with that instead. I understand that there's a certain level of, like, you want to appease your fans going on. Obviously.
Oh, hush, plugger.
But, like... I don't know. It just feels unnecessary. Like...
But, Paige, you can literally just tell Halson to fuck off.
It's true. You can.
You also can just leave Halson in the goblin camp and he'll die.
Oh, I don't want that.
And you can also just kill him.
Yeah. Or you could leave him to die while he's inside the portal that he's going to go get the child.
It's true. Well, listen, man. Like, I'm not saying that, like, I want ill on Halson. That's not true. I think Halson's a great character. I think he's...
Fuck Halson! I don't care if he's my husband.
What
He's gonna die.
What I'm saying is that, like, once you get him as a companion, like, you're at the end of Act 2, basically. And it's like, yeah, okay, this is cool. I like this. But also, like, why?
But you could ask that same question of Minthara.
Well, yeah. But she serves her purpose, too. Like...
Well, yeah, she does. So, depending on what way that you actually go through the game, is that either you're doing an evil run, you go straight to the Goblin Camp and you pick Minthara up immediately.
Yeah.
Or, if you save her, you only get Minthara during Act 2, if you're doing a good route.
Yeah.
So, it's... You get companions at different turns of the gate, honestly.
Yeah, well, like, I get that, but, like, I don't know. There's something about that choice specifically that I'm like...
I also like a day or something before the game was released officially, from fully released. they said that we are making a digital deluxe edition of the game as well, and then the director of the Sven posted on social media saying that by the way, we decided all 2.5 million early access players automatically get the digital deluxe edition of the game.
Which is why I bought the game before it was released.
Yeah. So enjoy.
by 2 days.
That's crazy.
And that is absolute millions that they lost out on for doing that, right? Absolute a ton of money.
Yeah. But like, it wasn't about that, you know.
No,
yeah, exactly. But any other company nowadays would have done that, right?
Oh yeah.
EA would have fucking sold everything separately. I swear to fuck.
Ubisoft too.
We can agree that Will and maybe Halson and stuff, some of those characters compared to some of the others, maybe not as deep or whatever you want to call it, right? But EA would have sold them as DLC, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you also have to compare it a little bit, right?
Do you want Halson in your party? $20. Oh my god.
They would have sold them as DLC, but not like what they are. They would have sold them as decent DLC as they are now.
Yeah.
So still empty shell of a character Will is still worth about $15.
Yeah. That's the saddest part of it. That they literally would have done that.
Yeah.
Mm.
And this new patch that we are getting, who knows when?
Yeah, because they're
with
still
new,
testing it.
specs, they would also be DLC, right?
Yeah.
It's just all free.
Photo mode, and then we're getting extra classes, subclasses.
Yeah.
More stuff being patched.
Yeah.
And you never know. Like, they might just go full hog with Baldur's Gate 3 and just try and add as much in as they can.
Yeah, if they're not going to do DLC,
they're not
that makes sense.
continuing the agreement they have with Wizards of the Coast, but they are still gonna keep supporting the game.
Yeah, they already lost the rights to the characters. Wizards of the Coast has that now. So...
Yeah, I mean, they didn't lose it. They said they did not want to continue.
Yeah.
They wanted them to continue, but they didn't want to, because they don't want to make a shitload of DLC and shit like that. They don't want to do that.
No, Wizards of the Coast wanted money, and
no.
Larian was like, no.
Yeah, so they said no. We don't like that. We're gonna continue making our new projects that no one knows yet.
Hydrate.
Yeah.
You bitch, you missed out on the last fucking part of Baldur's Gate 3. You could have returned with Smash for the last part of Baldur's Gate 3 and you weren't here. We could all would have been like, where did you come from? And you would have been like, I was out taking a shit. Like, you know?
For like weeks. That's one long shit, dude.
Are you doing alright, Graffin?
Yeah, how you doing, buddy?
I haven't been able to speak to you. You just joined my VC while I'm already asleep, so...
Yeah, like, this game is incredible. It's fucking incredible.
Paige is still, like, completely shell-shocked by the whole experience.
I cried. I've screamed. I've laughed.
Yeah, the first time Paige cried was when she was yelling at me because she took bare penis.
I defend my sex life. Oh my gosh.
You should try and tell me off for my interest in Orin, okay? That's...
And her betrayal, or feeling of betrayal when Darren didn't want it anyway.
Yeah, I did cry a little bit on that one. I think that was the first time I cried. Was when Astarion was like, there is no us anymore. And I was like, fine, I'm rebounding with Bearhausen. And then Bearhausen was like, hey, endgame, do you want to go join me in building this community? And I'm like, yeah, actually, I would love that.
She had a nice little happy ending with Halson.
Yeah,
it was cute.
It was cute.
Maybe he had the happy ending.
God damn it, Vollo, shut up. Paige over there laughing like, I don't know what's going on, I'm just gonna laugh.
Yeah.
Happy ending. Do you know what a happy ending is?
Well, yeah.
Go on,
course
tell
I
me what
know.
a happy ending is, yeah.
It's when you get a massage from a unreputable massage therapist that lets you have a happy ending that involves probably a hand job.
There you go.
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna say happy ending and leave it at that and just not actually explain the thing that I asked you to explain.
No. I was trying to eloquently say it, and then I was like, "There's no eloquent way to." It's a hand job. It's when you come. You come. It's. Bodily fluids are excreted.
You just went from like Elminster to a Carlac for like one word and right back to Elminster. Ever so peculiarly so. Hand job.
Alright. I am going to end stream in the recording. I'll figure out where to cut it off later. That's fucking who cares.
Sure.
Bye, YouTube.